Wow. Yes. Now we are on Danganronpa. We'll give it a second for everything to load up. Oh yeah, I wanted to like make it a tradition to make sure that, you know what, my stuff is glitched again. It's giving me an ad break, and it's forcing me to. It's not even moving the ads. I'm forced to just sit with this ad break. It's not even playing the ad. What is this? What is this madness? How? You know, I have to hope that people who have Twitch open right now, just like out in the open, don't actually have to deal with stuff like this. I hope it is not like this for you guys. If it is, I'm partially tempted to turn off ads, just a little bit of temptation, if this is what you guys have to deal with. It could just be that my stuff on Twitch is broken. Could be that. Twitch has never been kind to me. I'll go ahead and sit here just a little while longer. Give Twitch some time to make up its mind. Please. It is not. It is being so weird right now. I hope people on desktop do not have to deal with this. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started on Danganronpa. We're gonna load the game. These saves are all the way back from 2020, like the very end of 2020. Alright. Let's go ahead and go in. Gonna hit continue. Yeah. You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating my every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had to endure that weight. First person I'm going to kill is, well, it has to be the tallest one, but the tallest one is kind of scary, so I'm gonna kill that guy with the afro. All it took to pierce it was her sharp words. So what are you going to do now? Just stand around and glare at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. Oh, wait, shit, wait. What? You literally closed everything to make me see this? But I fucking hate razor synapses. You know what? We're gonna move myself over here real quick. Blah. Let's double check and make sure that everything is okay. Can I still... Yeah, it's kind of hard to move around right now. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh my god, I don't have time to... Why do you want me to log in? I'm not gonna log into you. Right, she's right. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, it's... No, I literally wanted to change the color on my headphones a while ago. Close. Die. Stop getting in the way of me and Danganronpa. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you'll just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Please, someone hit me. I cannot forgive myself. Somebody hit me. Punish me. Oh, he's a masochist. Jesus, if you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it. Perhaps, but what is the mission exactly? Idiot. To look for a way out, duh. And we totally need to find whoever is controlling that stupid bear and beat the hell out of them. But before we do that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else. True, if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, like, something like that might happen again. I think it blew up. Yeah, it blew up last time. Shit. Fine, let's hurry out and take out the stupid rules already. Ooh, Makoto Naegi. After turning on my e-handbook, first thing that appeared was my name. Just like Monokuma said, the owner's name shows up front and center. Then from the main menu that popped up, I selected School Regulations. An itemized list appeared on my screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules are being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off-limit that night. Please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than a dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. Bro, imagine having a hard day at school, you fall asleep at your desk, and then a bear shows up. Time to die. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened, will graduate, unless they are discovered. Additional school rules may be added as necessary. A feeling of slight dizziness. I raised my face up from the screen. Yeah, no, I'd be pretty dizzy after reading those rules too. And be like, what the fuck? I'd be so fucking confused. I'd be like, am I high? Did someone put something in my weed? I literally closed this. Why does it keep popping up? Literally Razor synapses. It just keeps popping up. I hate it. I hate it so much. Someday I'm gonna find whoever made Razor and I'm gonna slap them for making such an annoying app. Why does it turn itself back on? I did not give it permission to turn on. I told it to turn off. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. But he's gonna get punished like we saw before, and I don't think there's a respawn waiting for him. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this idea into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him. So what? I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's what. I can't afford to die here. None of that made much sense to me, but you're saying you'll follow the regulations, is that it? Oh god, this guy's gonna kill somebody. First murderer, number one. First killer, number one killer right here. This guy. We gotta vote him out. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. It's fucking obvious, man. Don't get caught. This is an advanced game of prop hunt, okay? I was wondering about that myself. It's saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out that it's you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us. Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do to them. Don't jab at me. Oh god, she's a simp. More like full-on stab. Well, for right now, let's forget all that silly junk about murderers or whatever. Now that we know the rules, let's start exploring the school. True, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there a way out? What food supplies? There are a ton of questions I need an answer to. Damn straight. Okay, let's start looking around. I'll be going home. What? Why? That's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might already have been thinking about murdering one of us. Are you saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it much easier for them? Wait a second. That would never... Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. Oh god, this guy. That's why you all seized up with fear when the graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? I mean, he's not wrong, I guess. But... Bro, Hoshino, shut the fuck up. So, I'm simply acting in accordance to what I think is best for me. That's just kinda true. Hold on, like hell I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever you want. Out of my way, Plankton. He called him a Plankton. He called you a Plankton. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? One tiny bit of plankton drifting across the street. Yo, that plankton has a gang. So minuscule, so insignificant. They couldn't possibly have any kind of influence on the boundless ocean. Oh god, he's hitting him with that Japanese wordplay. I'm gonna kick your ass. Stop it, we shouldn't fight. The fuck did you just say? You some kind of goody-goody two-shoes bitch? Who do you think you are, talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? My fucking dad walked out for milk a couple years ago. You my dad? No, I wasn't. Fuck you. Oh. He punched me. And I flew back in a heap. It was like something straight out of a comic book. I'm sorry. I need a second. That fucker got punched. Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Let me try to... Oh wow. Twitter's finally working for me. I finally was able to send out a post saying that we're playing Danganronpa. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. Yeah, that's how punches work. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring in the air. Doesn't it feel great? Now that I think about it, I kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. My common sense just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuse. So I guess I shouldn't have been surprised it led to something absurd like this. Oh, Makoto's looking down on himself. You know, this is a great way to make him a more relatable character, because it makes no sense anything that he's saying right now. I mean, it makes sense when he says, like, oh, I never realized the kind of people I was around, but it doesn't make any sense that, like, he thinks he blew his fuse. He was talking with some common sense. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was the last thought as my consciousness started to fade. Before it finally cut out completely. And when I opened my eyes again, all I saw was... Huh? Where am I? It's as if it had become a part of my daily routine. I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so... where am I now? You now have access to the handbook menu. You can use it to check a variety of information as you play. Open the handbook menu by pressing the F1 key. You can also look at the school regulations and the info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth bullets may not be available. You can also save and load the game under the system selection. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. All these records pertain info, so use it to review the comments and everyone involved. Okay, let's go ahead and... No, wait. F1? Oh, okay. Click. I do kind of want to change the language settings, if that's possible. We're going to lower everything like this. I don't want it to overwhelm anyone. Presents. So we don't have any of the presents. We don't have the map or the truth bullets right now, but we do have the report card. Oh, so here in the report card, we can read everyone's stuff. So there's 15 people so far. Makoto Naegi. Wow. Wait. Oh, he's a little underweight for his height. He needs to eat more food. Chest. Why is it showing his chest? Yo, he has a big-ass chest. His chest is pretty big, too. Oh, wow, he weighs a lot. Well, he doesn't really weigh a lot. He's actually pretty healthy. Healthy boy. That guy's a little heavy. A lot of muscle. Big chest. His chest is a little small. He's also kind of heavy, too. I think this should be expected of an athlete, though. Let's see... Hifumi Yamada. He definitely... he's fat. Like, damn, that's obese right there. That's a little bit more than obese. This chest is pretty big. Her chest is smaller? No, bigger? Her chest is... Wait, no, how does that make any sense? His chest is 32 inches, 82 centimeters, and her chest is 33 inches, 83 centimeters. That makes no sense. Shouldn't his chest be bigger? 82, 88 centimeters. Damn, she has big boobs. Oh wow, she also has big boobs, but they don't look that way. They look fake. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. There's some kind of metal plate mound here. Wait, is that something else? There's some kind of... Is it keeping us all trapped in here? There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange on the bed. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? It looks like there's something in the drawer. A toolkit. This must be brand new. It's still in shrink wrap. I really don't need it right now, so I'll just leave it there. Tools for murder. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. Ooh. This must be the key to the room. My name is written on the keychain, so it means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Luckily, I'm an anime character. I can't hold on to my keys for shit. There's this piece of paper hanging up on the wall which says, "Announcement from Headmaster Monokuma. Each room lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Your room comes with furnished shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For girls, a sewing kit, and for boys, a toolkit. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. Stab one will do the job, girl." I had to pause there for a minute. As for the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of these tools should be ample. Love gender. Don't think, just feel. Let's enjoy ourselves. I crumpled up the sheet of paper and threw it in the trash. Let's check the trash. Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any type of hidden door or anything. All that's in the trash is the paper I wadded up and threw away. Ooh, we got a Monokuma coin. Alright, so just to be safe, I do want to try to save the game. I'm gonna assume that maybe I can try to kill my friends. I already know. I know a lot about the prologue, but when I got started on chapter 1, I didn't get anywhere with it. Life got crazy. This would appear to be the bathroom? Rattle, rattle, rattle. Huh? It's not opening. I guess it's locked. I guess we leave the room now. This looks like the door that leads outside. It's locked. So some rooms have locks, huh? I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. So wait, we got knocked out. This is my assigned dorm room. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers the question, yo, who boxed Monokuma to save my life? Someone had to have boxed him to save my life. Is everyone else up right now? There's only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Come on, let's go. Yes. I like how there's just stuff floating in the air. No ceiling, just stuff. Wham. Ah. Oh, I thought we punched someone. Oh, it's, I Hoshino. Sorry, are you okay? Oh, hey there, Wolf. Der Polar Wolf 04, hello. I hope I say your name right. I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that. She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Ai Hoshino? Are you hurt? You make it sound worse than what it is. I'm completely fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscles from jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. Oh, hey Bat. Bat7688, hello, welcome to the chat. But are you okay? From when Mundo hit you? That's true. I got knocked out there in front of everyone. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. Everyone knows I'm a soy boy. Makoto? I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. But by the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. You came to get me? Well, if you really are feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. The dining hall? After you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up and investigate. They're all talking over his knocked out body. One person is like, hey, the rule book says... How are you guys doing? We're doing pretty good so far. We got knocked out. I got knocked out. I told something... Woke up, it's 3:35 a.m. Oh god. Make sure you drink some water. It's good luck to drink water early in the morning, don't you know? So we agreed to talk later on and talk about what we found out. Does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. Good, I'll go ahead and meet you in the dining hall then. Okay, so from now on, when they say Makoto, I'm gonna say Pebbles. Let's see if we can get this Kyoko. There's that name, I don't know how to say. This is everyone's room. Okay, we're not gonna fuck with her. Leon. Okay, this is the guy we're gonna kill. Target acquired. Hifumi? We gotta be careful with Hifumi. He sits on us, it's over. I know that's mean, but that's just the reality. We are very unathletic. Just got the shit knocked out of us. Well, this one is Ai Hoshino. This is what we'll call her from now on. The ultimate idol. I know this game came out before Ai Hoshino, but like... Hifumi studied the blade. Wait, let's go back. Let's check that name one more time. Let's see what... Who the fuck is this guy's... Okay, yeah. Okay, it's not Hifumi. It's not Hifumi. Oh, who the fuck is Hifumi? God fucking damn it. This room's locked. Danger, keep out. I've always loved the look of this game. Don't get me wrong, I've never played it before. I have seen gameplay though. I used to watch Sir Lionheart when he was playing the game. The fat one. Oh, the fat one studied the blade. You know, that actually makes sense. He does look like that guy. Never mind, we can't fuck with him. He has God and anime on his side. God gave him the pounds and anime gave him the skills. I'm so mean. I feel so bad. Oh wait, laundry. Can I... Everyone's meeting up in the dining hall. I should head here myself. I like laundry places. I like to put my pillow in the dryer, spray some essential oil. Did I mention I'm a little sick? Just a little bit. It has me sniffing a lot. If you don't want to hear someone sniffing, this is definitely not the stream. I'm sorry. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my blanket. Now that I'm thinking about it, it'd be smarter if I grabbed my blanket. What was that? NPCs don't get human rights? Let me put my... I have this like miniature table. I like to put myself under it. Yes, so much warmer. Oh my god. Yes, why didn't I do this sooner? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that hurt anyone's ears. I've never hurt your ears on purpose, Bill Clinton. Let's see. This must be the dormitory dining hall. It looks pretty clean, so that's good. I guess it's not really important right now, with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah, that's true. Nobody there was waiting for us. We really don't have much choice. I guess we should wait here for now. Okay. Let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that? Like I said, I'm psychic. Alright, who's dying first? Tell me, who's dying first? I Hoshino, come on! Come on, I'm just kidding, seriously. I just have amazing intuition. Okay, who's the murderer? Goddamn, if I was in this cafeteria by myself, you don't know the type of crazy shit I would do. You see these chairs? I'm used to going to school and the chairs are like a part of the table. Like steel welded connected to the table. I went to a bad school. I would be stacking these chairs. Me, I'm dying first, please. What? No, you can't die. If you die, then who's gonna sit here with me? I'll be all by myself. I don't want to do that. You can't die. I won't let I Hoshino hurt you. Don't worry. I won't let this hurt any of my viewers. Bill Clinton, you're safe with me. But no, if I was going to this school, I would be stacking these chairs on the table. I would be throwing the chair just cuz. Like, nobody has to be there. I would wait. I would watch the door holding a chair, and I would throw a door. Not a door. I would throw a chair at the door just cuz. Just cuz. It's kinda sudden, I know, but here comes a tutorial. Right now, I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Ai Hoshino, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. Here's how they work. Purple words show up when you press the right mouse button. You'll go into reaction mode. Ooh. Boop. Oh, are you familiar with reactions? In that case, let me explain. At this point, you can use the WASD buttons to make a selection and left mouse button to confirm it. Also, when it comes to the dialogue, you can review whatever is talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called reaction. Okay, do your best to enjoy your ever-important school life. Reaction. Ah, you've gotten ahead of yourself and used it already? Well, that's just wonderful. Is this the point where the narrator shoots me? Does the narrator shoot me at this point? Make sure to keep it in mind as the story keeps moving forward. Okay, Ai Hoshino. By the way, Makoto. Huh? What is it? Well, it's just... I know this kind of continuing the self-introduction thing. I wanted to ask you something. Let's see what she wants to ask us. What did you want to ask me? Makoto, did you happen to go to Black Root Junior High? Were you maybe in class 02? Oh shit, she's really psychic. She's psychic. Yeah, I actually was. I knew it! I went there too. I was in class 04 though. Do you remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity, with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? It's almost surprising, as well her question was, that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she knew who I was. Ah. I'm eating out high Hoshino tonight. Oh yeah, I'm surprised as all. I wouldn't have thought you remembered me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. Well, that's true, but there was a lot of students in that grade, right? Oh, it's Karima! Karima! Senpai! Yay!
Excel_VT rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Hey Karima, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, random people. This is, I'm Sweet Careless Pebbles, and Karima is a robot. I meant to send my raid message. Ha ha ha. You can send a message when you raid? Oh man. Karima, can we play more Lethal Company later? I figured out how to mod it. We played with the Skinwalkers mod. The people I were playing with, we were too scared to see a Skinwalker. We thought everything was a Skinwalker. Mecha raid, mecha raid, mecha raid. Oh god. No TurboTax, I don't want to do my taxes. Alright, we're gonna go back to reading, but let's see. Headpat, Karima XL. Yeah, you guys should check out Karima XL. I am the Skinwalker, oh my god. You guys should definitely check out Karima XL. She recently, no, he recently got a Twitter. Not a Twitter, fuck, a TikTok. We could play again some times, definitely. Yay! Oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. Well, it's true, but there were a lot of students in our grade, right? Oh, wait, sorry, ADHD kicked in there for a second. I'm splitting myself between 2 conversations. Plus, I've never been the type of person to really stand out. I'm average in everything. My hobbies are all totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. Yeah, all I do is sit in my room and read doujins all day. They don't let me out of the facility. What are you talking about? You're so strange. Strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Oh gosh, she really is Ai Hoshino. I'm boring too. Nippon. Will the real normie please stand up? You fucking got it, bro. I'm as normal as they get. I read doujins all day. Every now and then I escape the SCP Foundation. By the way, I'm really glad that I know somebody around here. Talking to you has really made me feel a lot better about this. Every now and then when I'm walking by, someone picks me up on the street and they shake me and the pebbles in my head rattle. You can hear the sound. I'm boring too. It's okay to be boring. By the way, you gotta stop doing that. Stop doing what? You're amazing, Pebbles. Thank you, Ai Hoshino. No, I'm really not. I'm nothing compared to all of you ultimates. I have no self-esteem. But you're the one who helped me find my courage again, not those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that, Ai Hoshino. And thanks to you for helping me out, I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck my assistant. Huh? My assistant? Yep, I'm your assistant now. I'm going to help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. Okay. When she says things like that, it just pumps me up. I could feel it. Years of being alone. My inner Coomer is emerging. Which is nice, but everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. Oh god, I got raided during the Danganronpa. I'm sorry. I'm really unhinged. Please don't be mad. Wait, do I still have to fucking talk to Ai Hoshino? From now on, I'm going to be your ultimate assistant. Let's do our best to get out of here. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, I guess I have to look around the room. Escaping. Oh, you're telling me to stop escaping the SMP Foundation? If I don't escape the SMP Foundation, how are they gonna know that I'm dangerous? I want them to know. I've proven my mettle. I'm that guy. Yo, wait, there's outside right there. Why can't we go out there? Ooh, TV. This is one of those monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it just shows the school crest. I don't even want to think about when he might show up again. I'm surprised they let you guys have tables. Chairs. I'm surprised they let you guys have chairs. Am I supposed to leave? Fuck. How do I leave? Oh wait. Maybe... I'm not going to wander around, so I'm just going to wait here patiently. God damn it. Issue number 1. I can never remember the controls. Oh, we haven't looked at the time yet. That's probably what we have to do. What was that? If you keep trying to escape, we'll just start taking things away. If you start taking away my Kroger's brand salt vinegar chips, I will escape, and I will find the nearest civilian monitor, and things will not end swiggity boopity. No one will be happy. What? 7 o'clock at night? You were unconscious for a pretty long time. I see. Without being able to look out the window, I've lost all sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. I can't believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure they'll start showing up soon. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the doors of the dining hall right as Sayaka said that. Shit, I forgot to call her Ai Hoshino. Hey, Taka. Ah, Pebbles, Ai Hoshino. So you two got here first, huh? Too bad, I was pretty sure I beat everyone here. I guess that just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Yeah, your power level's too low. Well, I won't give up. Next time I swear, I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. That's a bit much, don't you think? And soon after that, everyone came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered at the dining hall. Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting. So, I'm not gonna read these because technically he is reading them. He's just reading them in Japanese. If you guys think I should read them out loud, please say so. What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl? Oh, yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What? I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. I wonder where she went. Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. So nobody's seen her. Why hasn't Kyoko showed up yet? Could it be because... Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting, it doesn't matter how you do it. Just kill someone. You get to leave. Simple as that. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Is it possible? Was she already? No, I'm just overthinking things. Darn it, Kyoko. Are you really going to be late like that? On the first day of school? Not only is she late, but she didn't tell anyone she'd be late. What a most unbecoming personality trait. You're a real jackass right now, you know that? Well, what do you want me to do? Punctuality is everything. This guy really does have a stick up his ass. Is he gay? Now then, I declare that the first session of Hope's Peak Academy briefing meeting has begun. Pebbles, actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. Spoken like a true German. Oh god. You know? Huh? What's up? I feel like I really have become your personal assistant, don't you agree? I might not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give you everything I've got. No, you've already done so much as my assistant. We're big on punctuality. Oh, really? Like, how big? Like, as big as the Eiffel Tower? Or as big as a tower in Paris? Or Paris? Do I talk to these guys? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't think I should leave right now. The atmosphere is unpleasant. Boop. If you care, you'll be 5 minutes early at least. Oh, you know, I heard in some other countries it's the opposite. Like, I heard that in South America, being late is, like, early. Oh wait, can I not talk to them? I can't. Let's just talk to Sayaka. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the school building, but Byakuya and Tanaka went off on their own. So did Kyoko. Let's ask about Byakuya. I wanted to try and find some clues as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here. But unfortunately, I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. Really? That's it? If I uncover anything, naturally, I would have had more to say, but I didn't, so I didn't. Right. Understood. Do I have to... Oh wow, I have to restart it every time. Oh, at least I can use my mouse to scroll. Let's see. I spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made a discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Well, yeah, I figured that out before anything else. Each door has already had a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precisely etched onto it. Which confirms that the room I entered earlier was in fact my room. And Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof. Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Well, each room also had a private bathroom, which we could also lock. But it looks like there was only locks in the girls' bathrooms. Well, I mean, Monokuma said that. He did say that. Huh? But when I checked my bathroom before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. Nah, I'll room with Pebbles. I think Monokuma will kill you. That's weird. I should double check that later. Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're going to be here for a while. Well, better to have than have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. That can't be all you have to report, Mr. Honor Student? That's all for my report. Let's move on to whoever's next. I really do have to click on Sayaka multiple times. Okay. We all went up and down the school, double-checking all the windows and the hallways and the classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was... nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge, not even a little bit. There wasn't any hope of escaping anywhere. The school really has been cut off. This sucks. This really sucks. It sucks, 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 sucks. What the hell are we gonna do? God damn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. I agree with Leon. I agree. Death or rooming with pebbles. A win-win. I desire suicide. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building, but... it looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Chihiro all grouped together. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mundo. Celeste, Toko, Hifumi, they were left over, so they joined up. Right, let's ask about what Hina found. Though we thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over. But we didn't find anything. Sorry. I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about the giant hunk of metal. But even Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desk, chairs, nothing. Aw, man, I wish I was that guy. There's no way. I can't help but notice the giant window right over there. Right! It was as hard, like, metal. Well, well, yes, it is metal. Anyway, if we're going to get out of here, it's not gonna be through here. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration. This bitch is worried about her fucking hydration? I shall tell you what happened next. God damn, I'm so scared of Sakura, bro. This bitch could really kill everyone. She could graduate right now. Look at those muscles. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. Both in the school and the dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to the floor. But there were gates there. We couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we're only able to search the first floor. We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, then there's at least a chance that it may lead to a way out. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit over here, bro. I think either this outside area is gated off as well, because it looks like there's walls back here too. It looks like there's walls, nothing but walls. I think the only way we could enter this back area is if we threw a brick and tried. But I don't think Monokuma would allow that, because the school regulations say that we can't damage school property. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's check. Yeah. Regulations. Students may only reside within the school, nighttime, sleeping anywhere, free. Violence against the Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, and destruction of surveillance cameras. Oh wow, wait, there isn't a rule. Yeah, we could totally break that. We could break that and try. Yo, what if we just threw a chair at this, broke it, we got Sayaka to grab Mundo and throw Mundo over the wall. That'll work. Hopefully this is the last one. If I'm being honest, I can't quite decide. I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the gym. Honestly, we're not exactly the types to go running around the school like a gaggle of junior detectives. What the hell were you thinking, just sitting around the gym the whole time? Well, it was not like any of you invited me to come along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. I blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault. If you want to go with someone, you should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I wanted to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you. Slut? Your mind is as thin as your body. You make me sick to my stomach. I don't even know how to react. How can you just say something that awful to someone you just met? Alright guys, everybody just calm down, okay? This is a stress. The stress is bad for your skin, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you two are so close. You've been fighting like sisters. I don't think that's what's going on, Hoshino. So, what did they have to say, huh? I guess I'm the only one left. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. No, she wasn't repeating shit she already said. I thought she was. God damn it. I guess we don't have to worry about food at least. Sure, for now. But even with that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? You can just eat sesame seeds or something. Huh? What am I, a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. Toko is so rude, I agree. Hello, Kiryu-CH. Welcome to the cult. Alright, here's your cocaine, here's your cat ears, and you're in a cage. Your name is now Bill Clinton. Welcome to the Sweet Careless Pebbles channel. Toko is so rude. I do agree. I very much agree that Toko is very rude. You saw him. Yeah, he came out of nowhere while I was checking the fridge, told me that, then disappeared again. He was so fast. I can't believe someone could never give up. Aw, thanks. Pebbles, wanna know how we'll punish escape attempts from now on? No, I don't wanna know. SCP-0305 does not need to know how you will be punishing my escape attempts. Please stop trying. No! Please, I'll play faster. A weaponized toy that can just appear from nowhere. I can tell we're supposed to be afraid or not. Please, no Black Betty. No Black Betty. Look, I'm okay. I'll be good. But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat you or anything, right? Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eat are we talking about? Yeah, like, eat out or eat? If Hafumi had a theme, it'd be Paradise City. What is Paradise City, I wonder? Come on, man. What the hell, fatty? You're acting like some kind of drunk sleaze, dude. Not like there's a good kind of drunk dude. Hey, stop screwing around, all of you. Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die at any second. I mean, that is true. She's right. We can't make stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something or... A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mundo. You all are spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of this situation? Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? What the... Where did you find this? Doesn't matter where I found it. It does matter. You're really freaking us out right now. Never mind that. What does it mean? Oh wait. You know the song Take Me Down to Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty? No, I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try looking it up real quick. Paradise City. It's a Coldplay. It says it's from Coldplay. I've listened to Coldplay music before. No, wait, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. We're not getting distracted. No, it says it's from Guns N' Roses. How have I not heard this? I must have forgotten about this. There's no way in hell I didn't know about a Guns N' Roses song. Never mind that. What's it mean? Just look at it. The building we're in right now is laid out precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy? Well, in terms of construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was the details about the first floor. But then, is Hope's Peak... We didn't get kidnapped or taken to some other place. So stupid. Not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn? But if this is really Hope's Peak, where are all the other students? Hey, come on guys. Let's just stop talking about all this. You know, negative stuff. But aren't you worried? Things don't look so good. Worried? What's there to be worried about? I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak Academy put this together, right? Man, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Good things come to those who wait, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out. Why are you laughing? What's so funny? I'm just happy, that's all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea after all. Have you been listening? Looking around was a total waste of time. We didn't find out anything. We didn't find who's behind this. We still have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear to you what's going on? It's perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to go and say that. I was trying to not think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill. Don't even joke about that. Everyone, please calm down. We need to stop and think about what to do from here. There's gotta be something we can do. All we can do is adapt. Adapt to living our lives here from now on. Live here? Are you saying we should just accept it? A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or who is the strongest. Blah. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or who is the smartest. It comes down to who can adapt. As someone who has come out on the top more than once, I have a suggestion. Huh? What do you mean? We all understand that we're trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, wait, what? We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will all be spending the night. However, You all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off-limit at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. What do you mean? Going out at night should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not exactly tell us to not go out at night. I would like to make it official. But why? The way things are now, every time night comes, we will start to get worried and anxious. We will all be afraid someone will come and kill us. What? If we do not have to worry about... If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time. So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure? However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to it. I see what you mean, but I can't... I think I can't agree to that. It's like the goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct. On behalf of all the men here, I agree to comply. I fucking hate this guy. Alright. I see that the comments have been moving for a second. Let's check this out. Mundo, calm down. You're gonna shorten your lifespan with the anger. I was shocked when I heard what Toko called Juko earlier in this scene. Man, I hate this guy. Byakuya, I mean. That's a good point. I mean, dinosaurs were extinct because they couldn't adapt to the environmental changes caused by the meteorite. I do agree. I hate Byakuya. Fuck Byakuya. When I get a chance to peg him, I'm gonna do it. Mundo can calm down. I think he's just always gonna be angry. Personally, I really do think we should just break the glass over there and get Sakura to throw him over the wall. He'll be fine. Head pat. He's being nice and head patting everyone. Wait a minute. My dyslexia has deactivated. I just read your name. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Wait, isn't that this character? Wait, we're gonna check after this.
Huh?
Hey, you can't just speak for us. Yeah, her name is Celeste. So everyone is in agreement. Good. Then if you will excuse me. Huh? Wait, where are you going? It's almost nighttime, and I want to take a shower before it arrives. I mean, she basically said goodbye. I'm not reading that. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone trying to stop her. So I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So, Mr. Chairman, what's next? One person already left. Well then, I can say we can call an end to today's meeting. Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning. Do we really have to stay the night here? We don't have a choice. We can't go for long without getting some sleep. So we just have to give up. Or you can punch that glass over there. That's all fine and good for today, but what do we do for tomorrow? Our only option is to split up and look around again, and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Then we're done for today. Good, I'm exhausted. With heavy movements, everyone headed off to their private rooms. Pebbles, Are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Geez, her skin is so pale, I can hardly believe she's human. It's a really common thing with, like, goths and stuff, for them to, use, like, powder to make their skin whiter. She probably also uses, like, skin whitening stuff when, like, she, like, washes off. There's random stuff everywhere, just make a bomb. I don't think any of the kids here are smart enough to make a bomb. Though, wait, there's Chihiro. But Chihiro's a programmer, not a bomb maker. You know what? Don't worry, homie. They gave me a toolkit. I'll figure it out. Allahu Akbar. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right. I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed. Only girls' bathrooms should have locks on them, right? I'm sorry, Makoto. You haven't realized it yet, but you're not only a soy boy, but you're a femboy. Monokuma took this into account. He gave you a locked restroom door. Oh my god. Alright, let's open it up. Rattle, rattle. It's no use, it's already locked. And there he is. Okay, let's try acting like a bear. Bzz, wrong. Not locked. Holy crap! Oh jeez, talk about an overreaction. It's like you just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost? What are you doing here? Pebbles! This is super duper majorly bad. So bad it's almost magical. Ultra magical awful awful attack. That's not how you cast magic. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked. The door just doesn't fit? Didn't you see the notice? Can't you read? Boys' bathrooms don't have locks. I mean, a lock on a boy's bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? Well, it's not that it's pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull. Go ahead, give it a try. Turn the doorknob and lift up while you pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. There was a girl with pink hair in my shower staring at me with a knife, but I closed the door. See? It opened right up. Isn't that crazy? Your door's the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye. Damn it. Oh, TV.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。
夜時間にありますだよ。今も寝てるからね。おやすみ、モノクマ様。
まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
Oh man, he doesn't want anyone to fucking go in there and start throwing all the fucking chairs.
ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Don't let the bugs bite. It looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into a bed. Pebbles, can you teach me Japanese? I don't know a lot of Japanese. I know enough. I know enough to get by. I know enough to order food and get directions and go to sleep, but I don't know enough to be able to describe someone if I got robbed. Okay, well, actually, I do know enough to be able to describe someone, but it doesn't matter, really. Oh, man, I remember when I was in Japan, I think I broke a few laws. Because they had the subways. They had the subways there, and I really needed to get onto one. But I didn't have enough money. I was almost out of money at that point. So I just hopped the railing. I hopped the railing a few times. A few people looked at me like they've never seen someone do that. And I was like, oh, 心配ないで。私はアメリカ人です。I'm a bad example of an American. But the moment I was like, don't worry, I'm an American, they suddenly gave me makes sense sort of looks. One person was like, just because you're American doesn't mean you can do this here. And I was like, お金いないよ。金を出して. And they were so confused. They were like, you're asking me to give you money? I was like, hi. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at the TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into some made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So part of the thing about whenever you go to Japan is that, honestly, I think I should warn people about this. If you don't get a ticket or something, or if you don't get the right kind of card to be able to go on subways and stuff, it's really hard to find places that can, take you around or, take you home. So the only reason why I did what I did was because I was in an emergency situation, basically. I was out at night, it was 1 a.m. or something, and the trains stopped running around that time. So I had to hurry up and get on a train as fast as possible, but I was walking the whole time I was in Japan. So the only way I was going to get money was if I walked all the way to a gas station that was really far away. It was 2 miles. I don't think 2 miles is too much, but I know it takes me an hour to walk 2 miles. So it was yeah, no, I can't walk this. I have to be American. Jersey has taught me well. Soon enough, I was asleep. It would be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was a small dream. It's the same kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. Monokuma Theater. Oh. Any normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind of teacher. But when I was thinking about what's coming up, I'm just full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember, you are all students of Hope's Peak Academy. Strive and refine your ideals. Ah. I had a route planned, but the station got shut down, so I had to improvise. I needed to take a train, but my ticket wasn't for. Yeah, a lot of times, I noticed that even though there's a lot of places near the train stations, a lot of convenience stores, a lot of gas stations, not a lot of them have ATMs that you can actually put your card in. Only a few of them have ATMs that are able to transfer, American money to, yen. Only a few of them do. Luckily, there's a lot of apps out there for Japan, and it'll show you where the ATMs are. But I kind of hate it because the train system has its own machine and everything. It's just that the machine doesn't take American money. It doesn't matter what card you have. You need a special kind of, ticket for it or something. You need a special kind of, card for it.
前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
And the most annoying part about it is that the machine that gives you that card doesn't take any sort of like American cards. It doesn't take any sort of American bank cards. Like, even if you have a card that works with that company, it's not gonna work for the machine. The machine is like, what the fuck kind of money is this? You come over here when you have yen.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
In Germany, one exception for our punctuality things are the trains. They suck. Be ready for hours of delays. Yo, I'm just saying, nothing's stopping a New York train, bro. They run those trains on time. They make sure of it, too. They don't give a fuck. They hose that shit down. Anyway, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from there together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm heading to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. What's it called? I'm pretty sure I almost died in New York. So, like, I was running to, like, the train station. I was like, yabai! Sugu ni osoi da yo! I'm late. And I had almost missed it. Like, luckily, someone on the train put their hands in the way, and they let me in. Like, the door almost closed. I wouldn't have been able to get in. Next thing I know, I see, like, a notification on my phone. The exact same train station I was in, and keep in mind, there was 2 homeless people and 1 other person there at that train station. Those were the only people who got left. Apparently, one of the homeless people lost their marbles and pushed that person onto the railings. I was almost in a 50-50 situation. And people had been warning me the whole time I was in New York. They were like, yeah, you gotta be careful with the homeless. Don't stand or sit near the train tracks. Sometimes they lose it and they just push you. And I didn't think it would be that relevant. Like, I saw the notification on my phone and everything. I'm so happy Japan wasn't like that. Yeah, it's Jackass. Damn, he's tall. I'm short. Must be them heels. Oh, he won't let me see his heels. I'm gonna peg you later. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. Yes, good morning's greetings are quite a delight. Such an energized way to start the day. Now then, make sure we both do our very best to get through the day. You're not allowed to dead. I'm a ghost. Trapped in a TV. I'm already dead. I wonder if he really is always like this. I wonder if, like, if he, like, ever, like, gets a girlfriend, he's, like, is, like, calculating the perfect way to rail her. Like, yes, this is the way the rules want it done. Chihiro Fujisaki. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Pebbles. Oh, good morning to you, too. Oh, you know, we're standing here exchanging morning greetings, but we can't even look out the window to see if it's really morning. Yeah, true. I'm sorry if that was kind of weird. You don't have to apologize. Sorry. She looks really sad. I feel like I did something wrong. That would be fucking hilarious if it turns out Monokuma had switched everyone's sleep schedules. Like, when we get out, we're all gonna have to take like 2 weeks to readjust. You're not allowed to be dead, too. Okay, no more dying, I hear you. Good morning, Kyoko. Good morning. This doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Do you need something? Oh no. Nothing in particular. Well then. She left. Kyoko seems kind of... how should I put it? Taciturn? Or maybe she's just playing things cool. Good morning, Byakuya. Huh? Did he not hear me? Hey, Byakuya, good morning. Once is enough, huh? I'm only here to get breakfast. I have neither a need nor desire to talk to you. Now withdraw. So he did hear me. He just didn't respond. I don't know. Sometimes when people say good morning to me, I don't know how to respond. Like, I don't know, like, do I say good morning back? If I say good morning back, will they be mad at me? Oh, wait, this is the kitchen. Let's see. This is one of the monitors. Ugh. Let's scan. Ooh, meat. It's a deli-style display case. There's all kinds of food and stuff light up inside. Even in this crappy situation, I can see that meat is... When I see that meat, I start getting kind of excited. FYI, if you're bad, we blast Black Betty. If you're good, we can negotiate treats. No, please, no more Black Betty. You don't understand. You weren't around for the early days. You weren't around for the start of the channel. Please, no Black Betty. No Black Betty. In fact, that word is supposed to be banned from my chat. The word Black Betty, Black and Betty are supposed to be banned from my chat. How are you saying that right now? How are you saying Black Betty? It got so bad I had to ban it. It got so bad that all sound bites that are longer than 3 seconds were removed. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh. I can't get inside. The gate's in that way. Oh wait, that... No. What's that on the floor? There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Yo, I'm just saying, I've seen enough lock-picking videos to know how to break this lock. This is a basic bitch lock, bro. It's really obvious. We just gotta get something and we gotta hit it hard enough. Let's go get that hammer from our toolkit. I don't think that's an option, though. I think the main character is too stupid. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Tap it. Use the switch, Makoto. I have security clearances. Oh god, the SMP Foundation really has taken over my channel. I can't jump in this game. I just tried to use spacebar to jump. I play too many video games. Too many. Let's see. Do I go in here? There's a doorbell right next to the door. I guess I should use that. Ding dong. Hello? Good morning, Ai Hoshino. Oh, Pebbles! Perfect timing! Huh? Listen, I have a favor to ask. A favor? I was just getting ready to head out. If it's okay, would you come with me? Maybe we can talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? Oh, I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? Well, I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up at any time and attack us. You never know. Whoever trapped us here. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. Okay, wait. Let me read this real quick. This is a master lock 9000. It can be opened using a master lock 9000. A weapon to protect herself. Well, now that I think about it, that display case in the gym, it had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Come on, I'm just kidding. Seriously, I just have amazing intuition. Am I really that easy to predict? Anyway, we should head to the gym. For anyone who just hates walking around the school, I've got some good news. You can teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. It's as simple as opening up the map menu and choosing where you go. However, you can only teleport to hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been before, or places that are blocked off. And depending on certain story moments, there will be times when you won't be able to teleport at all. Finally, try not to teleport inside of any of the walls. There's a chance you could get lost forever. Well then, good luck, have fun. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, this game is set up in such a way that there's no way in hell we can get stuck in a wall, right? Ooh, wait, what's over here? We can go over here? Oh. Oh, this is the area from before. Oh, let's talk to Toko. She's always funny to read. Toko together with those other two. Quite a combination. What do you want? You look like you have something to say. Oh no, I was just thinking you two make quite the unique team. Let's make this perfectly clear. Me hanging out with two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not my choice. Wow, that was super mean. Yesterday you were complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason why I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Oh wow, she really is a bitch. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Into your meat dimension. Hey, Rex. Lockpicking lawyer is hilarious. Some of you have expressed concern that Master Lock will send hitmen after me. However, I am perfectly safe because I don't use their product. Yeah, I've seen a few of his TikToks. That's the side of the internet I've been watching. Home Depot videos. Jeez, I can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? We shouldn't put pressure on her any further. Oh yeah, good point. They're like water and oil anyway. It'd be weird if they did get along. My god. You're like... Well, you're fine, but of course you're fine. You're fit. So lucky. I frequent the darker corners of the web. Why? Why would you go into such a dark place? You might get a virus. Like me, on your computer. Well, I'm not a virus. I'm a different kind of virus. I'm magical. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Well, look who it is. Sup, guys? What are you up to? We're picking up where we left off yesterday. I'm hoping we could find something today. If we do, I'll be sure to let everyone know ASAP. We have to find some way out of here no matter what. And that's why you went to Hina and Toko? Well, Hina is the one who invited Toko. I have trouble talking to people directly. Ah, understandable. You're literally built like Shrek if Shrek lifted. I'm sorry, homie. There was no way in hell you wasn't gonna have problems. Like, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm just, like... I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't see how the skirt is covering up. Like, man, you know, I'm gonna shut up. I sound super mean. Like, I love things that are built like brick shit houses. Don't get me wrong. She's kind of hot, but like, Jesus Christ, she's built like a brick shit house. Morbid curiosity. I would say curiosity killed the cat, but every time I say that to a certain person, they always say, satisfaction brought it back. Here we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Let me take a second to drink some of my tea. I made tea. As stated before, I'm coming down with something. I don't know what I'm coming down with. I think it's because I ate that one researcher. I think that researcher had COVID. Oh, God. The stuff I put in the tea makes it really taste like medicine. Sweet medicine, but it's still medicine. That was a D class. Nuh-uh. I made sure she was wearing a lab coat. No, wait. Are you talking about the D class I ate before? Yeah, we make them wear lab coats around you for that exact reason. Lab coats and glasses? God damn it, I thought I got her. Now I gotta figure out which one of these people is her. She boiled me. I don't like her. Ooh, statue. A gold statue of Buddha. Why is something like this on display? So you have a god to pray to. Is this a sword? Oh no, I think it's just a replica. It's still pretty impressive. It's completely covered in gold coating. But, geez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Wow, you're right. Your hands are totally gold. Even for self-defense, I think this is a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up the room a little. You think so? But I guess you could be better... Wait, I guess you'd better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. Bitch, where the fuck are we gonna get newspaper in here? And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. What, did I scare her too bad that one time? I was just playing a prank, bro. It wasn't that big a deal. I just went inside her head a little bit, played around. There's no way she resigned. I'm gonna find her. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You'll protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, then I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease, bro. She's the ultimate idol. Don't trust that bitch. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I can do anything. She's the ultimate idol. Okay, we can stop looking for a weapon then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a little bit more. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me too. Sorry. It's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk to me. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space? Oh, but you probably get super bored just standing around and doing nothing. I do it a lot, though. Usually I smoke a blunt when I do it. You think they got any weed here? No, it's not that it's boring. I've never actually really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? A dream of getting in those pants what? Well, what about you, Ai Hoshino? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, so you know, Ai Hoshino, Ai Hoshino. And my dad worked really hard every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. She could sing and dance. More than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melt away. I decided I wanted to be that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, it became my dream. That's so amazing though. You were actually able to fulfill your lifelong dream? Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. Even if it meant doing some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh? Honestly, I believed as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they'd come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off the dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake or whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose your focus for even a split second, you'll get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without ever taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea, it's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and I get to do what I want to do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all really like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dream together has brought me so much happiness. That's the thing that scares me the most. What if the world gets tired of us? Then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end. Everyone goes their separate ways. I Hoshino. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She works so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that now that we're trapped here with no way out, they're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing. But still... Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds so desperate. But I can understand why she felt that way. Trapped here, this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to complain. I kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all. I'm really sorry. Hoshino. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So you want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. Her earlier mood disappeared and was replaced by the bright smile I'd clearly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Thank you, Corgi, and welcome to the chat, Corgi. I'm a little sick today. Thank you, Wolf. Ooh, wait. Oh no, after the boiling thing, she got put on another project as a disciplinary action for unnecessary cruelty. My dream is to have someone hug me while I fall asleep, but it's unrealistic. You know, you can pay people to do that. They call it professional cuddling. I really want to try it. I want to try being a professional cuddler. Before returning to our rooms, I couldn't do that. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll look around. You're about to have your first experience with free time. Want to hear more? No. I'd feel like I was forcing them. No, you're not. You're not. You have to remember. Always remember this. This is something that I've learned from... I grew up with a lot of older people. This is something that I've learned not only by traveling the world, but from my elders. Money is step 1 to make step 2 easier. That's all it is. If someone says, you give me money for this and this will happen, then you know what? That it is what it is. That is not being forced. They put themselves there. And I'm pretty sure to be a professional cuddler, you have to put yourself in that sort of position. I feel too bad to redeem say I love you. Redeem in one of my friend's streams. What? What? You shouldn't be scared to redeem that. Wait, is that even an option? Wait, shouldn't people just say that automatically? You know what? I'll do it right now. I love you, Bill Clinton. My Bill Kittens. All of you. You're all so derpy and dumb. I'll give you all the cocaine you want. And then, we're gonna go rob a bank. And then Mama's gonna see how well she's trained you with that Glock 19. There you go. And I love you. Yo, can I go to bed? Yes, ma'am. Let's check this door. Wait, no, it's free time. The salute in the gun. I'm gonna clip that later. Let me see. How far are we in here? Oh man, 1 hour 49 minutes. Okay, I promise we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna at least try to get through the first trial. I might be sick, but don't worry. I'm a specially trained tank unit. I can handle it. Hifumi Yamada. Hey yo, remember me? The one and only Hifumi Yamada. Just immediately ends the conversation there. Love to see it. Junko Inashima. We gotta play Payday 2. I don't have that. getting stuck in here is like totally disgusting. I want to get out of here. I wish I kind of had it though. I know Payday is a lot of fun. I like watching, the only YouTuber or streamer that I would really watch is Immortal HD. Immortal HD is one of the streamers I grew up watching. Shout out to Immortal HD. He doesn't need it, but I'm giving it. Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't really talk to anybody. Let's... Oh, wait. Let's try the map. This one. Map. Dining hall. Oh, they're in the kitchen. Toko's by herself. Sayaka's in her room. Where the fuck is everybody else? There's literally nowhere else those fuckers can go. Swimsuit. I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here? How do I hang out with you? Help. Okay. Hey, you mess with Alex, that's what's up. Yeah, no, I grew up watching Immortal HD. I started watching Immortal HD because of Sly Fox Hound, but I found that I wasn't really watching for Sly Fox Hound, I was actually watching for Immortal HD, so I immediately switched over. I remember the old rap song he had for the start of his videos. I don't know why he deleted his videos. His videos literally, like, I don't know what else to say other than, like, if he wasn't entertaining me, I think my suicidal tendencies might have went into overdrive. Like, watching him kept me at a 3, when in reality, I probably should have been at an 8. Like, 8 out of 10. Please remember this. Please remember, I am a Men Hero VTuber. There will be talks about these sorts of things. But yeah, the same reason I couldn't get messages or anything was even their job. It felt like I was forcing them. Aw, man. I can't get message or anything like that in that direction, because even if it's their job, I feel like as long... I don't know what Manhira is. So Manhira, it used to be like a sort of a insulting term, if per se. Sort of like, oh, that girl is Manhira. She has mental illness. She has mental issues. But nowadays, when people refer to Manhira, they're usually referring to either the fashion, which is based in Harajuku, or they're referring to stuff like me, or other streamers, or stuff like that. 忘れないでね、みんな。Manhiraは神様だよ。これは神様だ。一番の神様だ。他の神様はいないの。I can't teleport there. Fuck, I gotta walk around. Fucking... Yes. What am I supposed to do for this free time? Am I supposed to go talk to fucking Sayaka? I don't want to talk to Ai Hoshino. I don't want to talk to OG Ai Hoshino. I guess I should press the doorbell. You know, Makoto, I'm anxious and really afraid. Should I stay and talk to Sayaka for a while? I have no choice. I have no choice but to hang out with fucking Ai Hoshino. Are you trying to cheer me up? I'm sorry for making you take up time out of your day like this. What the fuck else am I gonna do, bitch? We're literally locked in the building. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Not really, no. Pebbles? Do you think you can make time for just the two of us to talk? We're doing that right now, bitch. What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? Well, I guess I was kind of formal, but it's because I know I can count on you. Huh? Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost. I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Aw, thank you for the hug. Thank you for the woke, dire wolf. Polar Wolf 04, thank you for the hug. I'm sorry I'm repeating myself. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to say that. Sayaka, standing here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk with you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. Well, that's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how did you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me? But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember our first year of junior high, when that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, a bird every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Ah, shit, I can't save. It was heroin. It was a heroin, wasn't it? No, not quite. Even bigger than that. Heroin. Bigger. It must have been... a crane? It was a crane. I voted drugs. My bad. It walked right into the pond. That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it to the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Only 'cause I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you back then, but is it okay if I do now? Talk to me? I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Wow, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you, Kate Puabubs. Kate Puabubs? Am I saying it right? I hope I'm saying it right. Thank you very much for subscribing. A girl wanted to talk to me. Immersion broken. Oh no. Is that a female? Is that a human being with operating memory glands? Walking up to me? Talking to me? When's Little Goody Two Shoes? Let me double check the stream schedule before I talk out of my ass. It should be set on the schedule though. I try my best to follow the schedule, but when I can't follow the schedule, I usually update on the Discord server. The next Little Goody Two Shoes stream is Tuesday, February 6th. And I'm just saying, if you enjoy story-driven games like Little Goody Two Shoes, you might also enjoy this one, or Ender Lilies. Ender Lilies has replaced Toho Luna Nights, and that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. Give me 1 second to put everything back in its place. Ugh. My nose. Honestly, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I just enjoy you, Pebbles. Aw, thank you. And I gotta say, thank you for everybody for showing up, commenting, or even lurking. I've always wanted to have a chat full of people. Like, this is enough. This is enough. I don't need anything else, really. Other than a job at Walmart. This has actually been a really reassuring experience. Because, like I said, I am quote-unquote menhira. A lot of people do find me odd. Like, one time when I was at work, I asked the question, I was like, do you think the sky would turn red if we dyed the ocean red? And, I heard a couple mean words being said behind my back after that. I was just happy to exist. But, I mean, that kind of environment, it really made me unhappy. I have a hard time hiding it when I'm not happy. I'm not like I Hoshino over here. I can't, like, I might be able to flip the switch on my emotions, but if I flip the switch on my emotions, it's just, I can't do that smile, and I was expected to do that smile. Smiling takes a lot of effort. Well, no, the sky is blue because of oxygen, not the water. Oh, see, I remember learning in school that the sky was blue because of the water, or it was reflecting the water. So you're telling me that if we dye the oxygen red, then the sky will turn red? No problem, bro, I'll figure it out. But no, it really helps because now I don't feel as much of a weirdo or as much of a freak as I did before. You get used to people saying that to you. We can't dye oxygen. I don't know, homie. I mean, okay, well, what about if we just cover the world in a red mist? Okay, if we cover the world in a red mist, then will everything turn red? I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at the train station somewhere downtown, it would make for a dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like the crane. You'll save me. It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise. No, red flag, red flag, red flag, 3 red flags right here. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. 'Cause I'm psychic. No, you're Hoshino. You're a wonderful liar. You're fucking... You're not psychic. Oh my god. She's gonna get us accused of murder. I don't want... No. No, this is so many red flags. I don't like that face. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. No, that's just the testosterone in your balls, making you feel like you're the man. Stop it, Makoto. You just unlocked the skill, Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Alright. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a while. I'd fall for that hook, line, and sinker. No, don't let your balls guide you. I know all we have is 2 balls in a dream, but...
午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。
It's now nighttime.
食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
Not 'cause of the homie, because of the lonely. Oh man. Man, I wish I knew a cure for that. I don't know the cure for that. Loneliness is a really complicated thing that really only intelligent sentient life forms feel, you know? And the only cure for loneliness is, I don't know. But you could stay here. Stay right here. And then we'll be doing this. And then when I figure it out, I'll tell you. Wait, does anybody else know the cure? Wait, does somebody know the cure? Ooh, mustache. Oh, wait, I got distracted. Okay, focusing again.
ではでは、いい夢を。お
Oh.
やすみなさい。
Okay then, sweet dreams everyone. Good night's sleep. Type, don't let the bed bugs bite. He doesn't actually say, good night sleep type, don't let the bed bugs bite. He says, well then, sweet dreams everyone. That's all he says in Japanese. Intelligent, IDK about that, I'm pretty stupid. Well there's like levels to intelligence. Like, I think the one test that they use to see if something is actually smart is, if you look in the mirror and you know that that's yourself in the mirror, then you are technically a sentient life form. Because not a lot of animals can do that. Some animals will, like, look in the mirror and they'll get really confused and they'll be like, what the fuck is that? But if an animal knows that it's them or, like, they don't freak out, then, like, it's considered to be really smart. I think stingrays are smart enough to actually be able to tell their own reflection is them. Let's see. Today's really coming to an end. But I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. I don't like mirrors. There's all that blank in them. There's all that ugly motherfuckers in them. Oh no, homie, I got some bad news. No, I can't be the one to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have it in me. The conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it was almost frustrating. Even if I understand her desperation is coming from, I can't stand it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me has to go through. She didn't just stumble into the school this way, I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no, compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt. I just don't match up. I guess I might explain my own frustration. Monokuma time! Ahem. So I'm sure that you noticed that the killing game begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students already so filled with despair, still have some hope to escape. So, when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time? It's time!
ワクワクのドキドキだよね。お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Time to rise and shine.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Get ready for another beautiful day. Morning has come. What should I do today? Free time. Okay, I think I thought of something. A good cure for loneliness is interacting with people. I'm not good at interacting with people, so I usually interact with video games. You should get a game where you beat the living shit out of your friends. It's the best way to bond. Leave the area. Yes. If you don't have friends, you can make friends. Joining guilds are a good way. I used to play a game called L-Sword, and that's how I made one of my longtime friends. We've been friends for almost 8-9 years at this point now. He was like, fighting games? And I was like, fighting games? Fighting games! And then at that point, we unga-bunga'd, and we just started playing fighting games. Unga-bunga as in, they walked up to me and they beat my ass in fighting games. I talk to streamers. It helps. It helps less and less over time. Wait, does it mean that it helps with the loneliness less and less? Oh man, you should try joining this Discord server, because usually, when I'm down for murder, death, kill, when I'm not too scared and I'm feeling a little courageous, we do murder, death, kill. That's when I'll join the voice chat and I'll play games with everyone. It happens every once in a while. Not often though. Last time I did a murder, death, kill was, I think, almost a month ago. Damn, she looks like a murder, death, kill. Hello, did you need something? Should I talk to... Yeah, I don't want her to eat me. I just got some exercising done. Now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink or talk for a bit? Sakura and I sat down for some tea and calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, definitely. What would you like to give her? Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything. Are you sure you don't want to give her something? Yeah, I'm sure. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. I agree with this. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely cannot get out of the way, yes, I do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Homie popped out of the womb and was like, where's Goku? Gojo, Sukuna. Where the fuck is Neji? Was born 2 minutes and got her ass beat by Naruto. Was like, nothing can stop me. I must get my revenge. Trained every day until they beat Naruto, but then they found out Sasuke was the real one. Oh, let me see. I feel like what I need is someone to cuddle, but me inflicting that on someone is probably a felony. Oh man. I'm sorry I can't help you. I'm trapped in a TV right now. I mean, it's not a curse or anything. I just woke up here. I'm in here. I see you. Please make sure you take care of yourself. You can't view yourself as an affliction as well. I don't think that's a healthy mindset. I like to watch videos. There's this one, Therapy Nut. Therapy Nut is a good place to go to. That's a good place, especially if bad thoughts haunt you often. Sometimes I like to do this exercise where I look around and I tell things that I'm grateful for them. Like, this Mimikyu my sister got me. It's a Mimikyu plushie. I'm grateful for you, Mimikyu. I hug you when I feel sad. That is your purpose. Well, that's because my mind isn't healthy. Then you're Menhira! That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people up like that? I say my specialty is a solid stand-up that transitioned into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, a complete approach to anything else that just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. That's mixed martial arts, isn't it? You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right? I'm going insane. That's not healthy. Drink water. At least you'll be insanely hydrated. That's right. It's most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I choose it. I don't just want to be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there that's stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. Honestly, I can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they are real, can they be human? Sakura report card has been updated based on your past experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has been reached. Oh, has increased, not been reached. Hey, look at you go. Oh, they have skill points in this world. I headed back to my room for a while. Sorry for the No, you're not rambling. Don't worry about it. Look, I don't care as long as you're not in my chat insulting people or saying some very graphic stuff. We keep the chat a safe space for everybody. That's my only request. And in fact, any platform I'm on, I request that we all keep it a safe space. We all agree that this is going to be a healthy, constructive environment. I'm not gonna hang out with fucking Ai Hoshino, bro. I don't trust that bitch. Is anyone here? Oh, we got Byakuya and Jackass. Alright. Not my problem. I'm not dealing with it. They are not... We are not Tomodachis. This is not... Where's the map? I'm gonna find someone else to hang out with. I don't like these options. Kitchen. Chiaki seems cool. Oh yeah, let's hang out in the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom is, oh, over here. Why go to the boys' bathroom when we have bathrooms in our dorm rooms? Make sure you shake twice. I don't know why, but I've been feeling more stressed out than usual. That's bad, right? You think I might be getting sick? Hey, whoever's in charge around here, I'm sick. Get me a doctor. Get me out of here, please. Should I hang out with Leon for a while he's like this? Yeah. Let me take a second to breathe. We're gonna drink some tea. At Hug, I love you, magic monitor lady. I'll apply for threat level reduction to Euclid. No, no, I worked so hard to be a Keter class. No, don't do this. I worked so hard for Keter. Do you know how many people I had to eat? It was literally like eating fucking chicken all day. I was in a chicken eating competition just to get this job class. No! God fucking damn it. The lizard's gonna look down on me. He's gonna be like, oh, look at you. A Euclid level SCP in my chamber. Alright, let's go spend some time with Leon. The lizard looks down on everybody. No, he said something nice to me once. When I told him I eat people, he was like, oh? And I was like, yeah, they taste like chicken. And he was like, huh? And he was like, that's good. You should do that more often. He told me that I might get smarter if I eat more people. I'm kinda tempted. Alright, we gotta sit down and plan out our strategy. So Makoto, which girl do you have your eye on? Leon and I had a strategy meeting. This is cute. Leon and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Leon a present? I'll give him this meat. I'm not afraid. I'm not even afraid anymore. Now I'm just pissed off. Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Oh, yeah, it really isn't. Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair. Like, having to shave my head right before every baseball game. I mean, you choose to do that, right? Come on, man, are you against me now, too? I don't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers beg me, so I do it. And they all make me shave my head because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Damn straight I do. Who has fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? You're like that one episode of South Park. But for baseball players, the field is like a sacred ground, isn't it? But it's not... But it's so not cool, spending all that time practicing, getting covered in sweat and dirt. It's just baseball, right? It's easy, who needs to practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent. Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. I did have a few things going for it. Yeah? Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates. Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. It's totally uncool. Dude, you're just in the closet. Then, what do you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I keep playing, I never had to study. Besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Boy, yeah, you jealous? I got to third ways in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. I hate this guy. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you about it more next time. Huh? So you're telling me he got to third base with no fucking style at all? He just swung a bat and they let him on third base? It's not fair. You know how hard you know how hard I work to get to third base? I work really hard. Hey, boyki. Bonky? Bronky? Porky? Hi, Rocky. We're playing Danganronpa today. Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helped me keep my mind off this place. With a smile on his face and a spring in his step, Leon strolled away. After rubbing in the fact you get more pussy than me, you stroll away. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit this guy with the baseball. Just got out of Nier Automata Orchestra. Oh wow, have you gone to the after party yet? Didn't you say you were gonna go? IDK what third base is, but I'll never see it. I know, it's so far. But this guy says he gets to fucking third base just by swinging a baseball bat. Can't stand it. Nah, there's no after party. Oh, I thought there was an after party. Leon's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill Robot Jock. Give yourself a pat on the back, you earned it. Alright. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Did you at least get like a keychain or something from the orchestra? It'd be nice if they gave you like keychains or a t-shirt. Yurko Taro was crazy about the t-shirts when t-shirts were like first a thing. Hopefully you got a t-shirt. Nier atamata t-shirt. Nier atamata t-shirt. Nier atamata t-shirt. You remember that ad? You remember that? When Nier Automata turned out to be... Do you remember that time where they made an intern get on his knees and say I'm sorry to Yoko Taro? You know the one ad where he's like Nier Automata t-shirt? You know that took him like 17 hours to decide on what to do, and he just ended up rolling on the floor screaming Nier Automata t-shirt. Oh, I swear to God, I promise. When the channel is able to do the plan, because we're trying to keep this kid friendly, we're just gonna call it the plan, so that's the way the young ones don't know. I don't want you minors knowing what the plan is, but when the plan is in action, I promise. I promise. I'm probably gonna draw out me rolling on the floor, holding the book. I'm gonna use Yoko Taro as a note. They ran out of merch. Oh my God. Ah, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had money to go to that concert, I wouldn't care how much the late ticket would cost. Oh my God, the Nier Automata concert. Ah, man, I can't believe I didn't know. If only... Man, I need to get a job at Walmart. I need to go work at Walmart. I want to be like, ma'am, please don't steal maple syrup. Ma'am, please put on some clothes. I have footage of Yoko Taro walking on the stage. Worth more than gold. Was he wearing the mask? You have to tell me, was he wearing the mask? I'm a minor tomboy in Colorado. Oh wow, you work at a mine? That's cool, bro. You get to Minecraft every day. He was wearing the mask. Oh my God. Oh my, you wanna send that footage on the Discord? Send that to the art channel. That's some fucking art right there. Yoko Taro walking on stage. Then the third day has already come to an end. It's a joke, you misread it. Oh, man. Crap. Okay, let me try reading it again. Okay. I'm a minor at Tomboy Mine, Colorado. I yelled, "We love you, Yoko." Oh, but Yoko Taro is something special. I hope he has a kid one day. I think him and his wife are too old to have kids now at this point, which I think is kind of like saddening. Because, I mean, his wife drew 2B. Yoko Taro and his wife both have an amazing amount of skill. The crowd got wild when Yoko Taro walked out. Yoko Taro is an inspiration, bro. He was so honest. He's the reason why I'm so comfortable with drawing massive, like, bongos on a woman. He's part of the reason why I'm more okay with drawing the anatomy of men and women, especially women, Because when he was answering the questions, when people were like, why is an android like 2B wearing heels? And his only answer was, I love women. It's like, whoa. Like, homie's just drawing what he loves, and he's asking us what's wrong with that. The only way I can acquire... Wait. The only way I can acquire one waifu is to mine for one in the tomboy mines. Wait, are you just like Sukuna? I watch those TikToks all the time where like Sukuna is like, okay, don't clip this, don't quote me on this. Sukuna is always like, I love that tomboy femboy pussy. I love that pussy. Wait, are you Sukuna? Okay, you know what? No. That's just the sickness talking. Gotta be honest. What? When are we going to get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Yeah, I'd be having nightmares too. Make sure you lock your door. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. The drug? That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. An idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement can create a masterpiece if they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is gold standard of the standard world. Let's see. I gotta be honest, as much fun as I had during the concert, it was a real lonely time. I was the only one who went solo. No, don't think like that. Don't think like that. There are other people there who went there by themselves. Shit, there's probably people playing the violin over there. There was probably violinists who don't have anyone. You're not the only one, dude. You never forget that you're not alone. I know this is kinda... I feel like this is always mean to say. I feel like this is a mean thing to say. Please don't take this in a mean way. Someday... you just have to interact with people. You have to talk to people. And someday, something always ends up clicking with someone. That's the cost of human interaction. And sometimes human interaction is tough. Sometimes you can't communicate clearly. Just make sure that you're stronger than your emotions when you speak. And make sure when you are speaking, you're not coming from a bad place. Make sure you know yourself before you try to become companions with someone else especially. One must know the self before knowing others. Like, and a lot of people struggle with that. A lot of people can't do it. So I promise you, there was probably more people there single than you realized. It just felt lonely because you were sitting in a crowd of people and you didn't know anybody. That's why it probably felt lonely. I'm not trying to label your emotions for you, and I'm not trying to tell you how you felt. I'm just saying a possibility. I'm too desperate to care whether a girl is a tomboy or not. I'm just referencing Tomboy Mine because it's funny. It's a real place. Tomboy Mine. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. We're Googling. Tomboy Mine. Colorado immediately popped up. Oh my god, it really is a real place. Oh man. Oh man, it's a empty city and there's plenty of places to explore. What are the two types of tomboys? Butch tomboy and effeminate tomboy. What happened? Wait, no, ADHD. Need to calm down. Pretty spot on. Yeah, no. I mean, being trapped in a TV has given me a lot of time to think about emotions. Think about why I feel certain ways in certain places. It's like how they say those who read a lot of books when they're young grow up too fast, and those who read a lot of books when they're old feel nothing but nostalgia. It's like you have to be wise enough to know. You have to be wise enough to know the material. You have to be wise enough to know the effect of what things around you have on you, I guess. I have a pretty high wisdom score. Intelligence score, though, that's pretty low. I think I have a 7 in intelligence. At least, that's what my paper says. Whenever I take a test, I always get, like, a 0 or a 7. They always put F+ or F- on my paper. I don't know what that means.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Let me see. Let me see. I choose to be a dumb fuck because I think dumb fucks tend to be happier. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. But that's because we don't care about anything, or we cared less. But because we're being a dumb fuck, it takes a while to learn when you need to care and when not to care. Or like when you need to walk away or when not to walk away because you're that dumb. It makes it harder to like tell what social cues are as well.
さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
F is for fantastic. Oh, okay. So wait, what's F-? I woke up to the irritating sounds of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Ugh. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as a thought crossed my mind, ding dong, the sound of the doorbell forced me away from my room. Alright, I'm gonna punch this motherfucker. Let's see who it is. Wonderful. Let me just... Tanaka. Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Tanaka barged into my room. Bro, homie, I swear to fucking God. If someone assumes that I'm gay because you're in here, I'm never gonna fucking forgive you. I came here to get pussy, not bussy. What's up, Tanaka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. How the fuck are you not going to fall if you're in the ocean? You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand. And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back. That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and decided we all need to really come together. Like, in like a circle jerk? And that's when I realized, every morning from now on, the morning after the announcement, everyone should have breakfast together. And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience. That's all now. I have to go, and let everyone else know the good news. Tanaka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say anything. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the key to getting bitches right now. Number one key factor. They have to be interested in you. I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, like, if a girl is, like, pretty straightforward and they're like, hey, I like you, I wouldn't just go with it. I'd think about it. Don't just get into a relationship out of loneliness. That's one of the worst things you can do to yourself. Because someone else can come along later on, and you could be more interested in them. IDK, if that will ever happen, then the only thing you can do is just go and interact with people. Talk with people at work. Talk with people outside of work. Really get to know the people around you. There's one thing that I hate, and this is like something that my previous boss hated about me. I hate just working with people. I like hearing about their days. I like talking to them. I like knowing that my coworkers are okay. I like knowing what's going on around me. Now, I know that can cause me to overanalyze sometime, but anyone who really talks to me will figure out that I just overthink a lot. Like, a lot. And I know that can be taken in a bad way. It normally is. But once people really sit down and talk to me, they sort of realize something. I'm pretty sure I'm a minor case of mental regression, because I can get extremely childish sometimes. Very minor case of mental regression. And the only type of people who really go through stuff like that is because of circumstance, because you get used to having to act a certain way. And I appreciate all friends and family who kind of understand that. I'm really trying to work on it. It takes a lot of, like, exercises and stuff. Ugh. I guess I better head to the dining hall. Well, I have to be interesting. Well, shit. No, you don't have to be interesting for a girl to be interested in you. I've seen fucking dipshits get women. You just have to just be you. Just exist. Just exist. And sooner or later, you'll catch a vibe. But you need to interact with people. That's like the #1 thing. You have to meet people. You have to talk to people. You have to be like you over there. Would you like to drink coffee sometime? Not as a date, but because I just want to be a friend. Because I'm surrounded by dudes all the time. You know what? I'm just saying, you know, I'm not trying to be that guy, but you could always end up fucking someone's sister. Oh, wait, there's an ad break. There's someone watching right now who has to go through the ad breaks. So we're going to wait a little while. We're going to wait a little while until the ad goes away for them. This will be our little talking time. How's everybody's day? How's everybody who's talking's day? Hello to my little lurkers. Hi, lurkers. How are you? You might not reply. I hope you're doing good. Remember to get water. In fact, everybody, we should all get water. We should all get water right now. I already have my drink. I already have water. Okay, back. Ads are over? Oh, wow, that was a really fast ad. Okay, that means that the ads are fixed. That's good. That's good. I saw that people were getting ads, like, not every 30 minutes, but like every 25 minutes, and I was like, that's wrong. Hey, Kate Pubs. Hey, Kate Poo-Wubs. Who-Wubs? Wubs. I'll try, but no one wants to talk to me. I got all these apps, but never get a reply. No job at the moment, so I can see what I can do there. I'll be honest with you, you can't just expect people to be your friend either. You sort of gotta wait for that one moment. Most of the people I become friends with, we become friends with because, Stoner. It's not obvious to a lot of people. A lot of people think that I don't smoke. Like, it's always assumed when people see me, they're like, oh, she doesn't smoke, she doesn't drink, she doesn't do any of that. I've never seen her drink a beer. I can't stand the smell of beer, but I'll happily drink anything else you pass me. I like doing smoke tricks. I like doing a lot of smoke tricks. I like doing the tricks where, like, you blow O's, or, like, you see how many glasses you can stack with smoke in them. My favorite one is, my favorite smoke trick is with weed, where you smoke a shit ton, you hold your breath, and then you blow it out like a mist, and then you suck it back in. That's my favorite trick. Approaching people is hard because I get the nagging feeling that I'm burdening them. Never drink or smoke. Oh, wow. You just gotta hope that one day something clicks and you find that person that clicks back. It's harder as a gamer. It's harder as a gamer because the only people I've ever really clicked with is on the internet. The internet is a really good place to click with people. But there's also a lot of petty and toxic people here too. A lot of people that don't know themselves and blame others for it. I don't like that. Toko. What? Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? I don't drink or smoke, which makes social interaction even harder. Then yeah, connect with people the way you can. Like, as a fellow weeb, I gotta say, the internet, it'll take a while. It'll take a long while. But as long as you put in the effort, and as long as you're able to tell the difference between the red flags and the green flags, never wear rose-colored glasses. Never get so lonely that you wear those rose-colored glasses. They're not worth it. Know yourself and find your way. It's the only way, man. It's the only way, my homie. I have faith in you. And if things go wrong, you can come in here and we can talk shit about them. Like, I don't know this person. I don't know these people. They show up in my chat. Oh, okay, I guess you can tell your side of the story. I'm sort of just like, it is what it is. Everyone has a different point of view. Things come across differently. I'm not the judge, the jury. I'm not God. I can't really judge anyone. I can't tell you what to do. I can tell you if what you're doing is wrong. That's about it. I can question you, and I can hope that when I question you, you'll realize something's not quite right. Or something in your mind will change. But other than that, like, yeah, no. But what's the point of talking to me? Takana is the one who gets everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever. Yakuya? You know what? Yeah, I hope he dies. I Hoshino? Sayaka Maizuno, I Hoshino. I wanna say, you know what? No. I'm just thinking about it too much. I really don't care about what you have to say, Sayaka. I don't care about what anyone here has to say, honestly. I want to talk to this guy. He's hot. Yo, good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Tanaka is a little antsy. Okay, I'm gonna talk to all the hot people. Let's go. Good morning, Pebbles. Good morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. Wow, you're kinda hot. Wants to talk to me is my only criteria. I'll take an axe and murder if I get a hug out of it. What? You're saying you'd kill people for a hug? Man. Bill Clinton, that's crazy. But after what happened to Epstein, I believe it. I learned that recently. Good morning. Good morning. To bring everyone together for breakfast meeting is very Taka-esque suggestion. He just wants to eat food together like a big family. He's lonely. Good morning. Hifumi, you don't seem too energetic. How can I be? I got woken up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much. Bro, he's not even you're not even 3D. You're not even 3D. No, you miss. I said I'd die for the hug. Oh, you died for the hug. Okay. Junko Enoshima. Stupid meeting. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get along with everyone. I think I talked to all the hot people. Actually, I kind of have to take a piss. Like, I kind of need to piss. I'm not trying to be that guy, I swear. I'll be right back.
I almost fucking lost it.
I heard you laughing at that part. I'm like, there's no way she's laughing at that.
There's no way.
Like, she didn't hear me say I'm gonna peg him.
I did.
Oh no. Look,
I heard everything.
look, pegging's not gay, okay? The dick is made of silicone or plastic, hopefully silicone. There's lube and everything. Pegging's not gay. Oh god. No. No, my little desk. My little desk. Please don't tell me you need more tape. It's gonna break. Ooh, wait. Someone else is here. They heard everything. I beg your pardon. You fucking heard me. Pegging's not gay. Hi there, did you enjoy your new school quarantine? I got COVID right now, so I don't think anyone likes me. This your first playthrough? Yes, this is the first time I'm playing on my own. When Danganronpa was really big back in the day, I did watch Sir Lionheart play the game. So Sir Lionheart is a reason why I'm a fan of the game, but since then, I've had no contact with the game. So, there's a lot of shit that I just don't remember. My best description of high school at the time, just to give you a heads up, is, drugs and alcohol. So there's a reason why I don't remember. There's a reason why I don't remember. Oh man. I remember putting this on the TV once during a house party. I hope you enjoy. You fucking bet, bro. We're gonna enjoy this together, bro. We're all gonna be together. Me and the homies. Me and Bill Clinton. Sounds like normal high school, right? Ah, man. This is my first time seeing you in chat, I think, Indila Duan? Welcome to the chat. I don't know if it's normal for a VTuber to read everything on the screen. Oh, no, that's bad. I did a bad. But I tend to read everything on the screen. Just to give a little update, just to let you all know. I try my best to read everything. I have ADHD and dyslexia, so I get distracted. A little distracted. I don't like talking about my social situation at all because I'm willing to live in solitude, but today was just different. Well, thank you. One is fine. My name is a test for people when it comes to pronunciation. Juan. Okay, I'll call you Juan. Welcome, Juan. I hope to see you again someday soon, but for now, please sit back with us and enjoy some Danganronpa. I feel the same way sometimes. Actually, recently, the reason why I've been streaming so much is because I'm just ready to become a hikikomori at this point. I really am. I see. No wonder, because the way you pronounce my name is different. Oh no. Yeah, everyone says that I say the words exactly as it's kind of written, but in a bad way. They're like, oh, you read every syllable, but you don't know when the things change. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, let me try reading your name one more time. Indeli Duan. Is that right? Am I saying it right yet? I love working because it takes my mind off the loneliness. You know, actually, this is a piece of advice that I heard from, like, a niece. They were like, working nonstop is sometimes one of the worst things you can do to yourself, because then you stop acknowledging the issues that are happening around you. Which, I have to admit, I think she was right. Because I used to be a really big workaholic. Like, I used to, like, for a while I was working for this one place, and they had me put down as a part-time worker, but the whole time I was working 80 hours. It was so fucking dumb. I don't know why I let them do that to me. Well, I do know why. I needed the money. I needed the money, and it was better to work and not think than to think and not work. Mostly correct. Only the wand part. Because you say wand like wand instead of wand like wound. So it's wound? Wound? Wand? Wound? What? 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 No, ADHD. I need a minute. I don't really like having other problems to acknowledge outside of having no hose. Don't force it. Don't worry, I'm not forcing it. I'm giving it my best effort. 120%, just like Rainbow Dash said. Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't like having problems at home. That's my thing. I don't like having issues at home. As long as my home life is okay, I'm okay. But if home life isn't okay, then I'm not okay. Like, if like a sink is broken at home or something, it will put me in a bad mood until that sink gets fucking fixed. I don't care if you gotta fucking throw a wrench at it or something, or remove the whole fucking sink from the house. That motherfucker can't stay. Calm down. Everyone, thank you for making the time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for this shit. You dragged me here. I already know and mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it's essential that we cooperate with each other. And the first step to this is a breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So working is to distract from problems, but probably not a problem. Yeah, no, because I really do believe this. I genuinely believe that money is step 1 to solving step 2. Step 2 being the problem. Most things nowadays can only get solved with, like, money. Like, if I want a doctor's appointment, money. I need my car fixed, money. I need a new bicycle because some crackhead took my bicycle. That actually happened. Money. I hate it, but that's the lesson that I've learned from most older people around me. I talk to a lot of old people, all around the world, type shit. I've talked to people in China, Philippines, Singapore, Japan, different states, and every single time when they talk about the situations that they've been in or their regrets, the one thing that always comes up that they say is, I just didn't have the money for it at the time. Or, if only I had made better decisions, or if I could move somewhere else, but I just don't have the money. Money is step 1 for step 2. Honestly, this is the last thing I thought of when being asked about an opinion. Always get money. Yeah, get money, get bitches, get paid. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning for the announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure. She looks like we're gonna eat something else other than breakfast. Toko, calm down. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. What, you don't have a fucking family? Well, anyway, anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all? Anything can be good. How about getting out? Or who's doing this? Nobody has anything? You are going to die. Huh? If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die. What the hell? Don't ever freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Have you gone and completely insane? Adapt to my new life here. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit. No way in hell I'm living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure. Feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. One thing I can tell you, who is behind all of this, someone who is totally weird and messed up. What would anyone else want to be trapped here in the first place? Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, the actual clues are... What's up? Do you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre? Do you think maybe the person for all of this could be a certain murderous fiend? Yo, who? A murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea who this might be? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't be certain, but... Certainly, this is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have. Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? Wait. Toko is you during high school. No, Toko is not me during high school. I'll tell you when we find me during high school. I'll tell you. Okay, this one's gonna take a second to read. Yesterday I went to this restaurant called Bombshells. It's like Denny's and Hooters had a WWE themed baby. Most awkward experience of my life. As a Texan, your response to Bombshells is hilarious. Bombshells is where everything goes wrong. Like, Bombshells down here is fucking legendary for the amount of crime that happens in its fucking parking lot. That shit is like what would happen if it was actually possible to bring a part of Chicago to the south. Oh my god. Forget fucking Hooters, bro. Bombshells is like what would happen if McDonald's, Walmart, and Chicago had a baby. Oh, that's why it's called Bombshells, because it's literally a bomb. Do waiters stare at the titties? Do you not stare at the waiter's titties? You are 100% allowed to stare at the Bombshells waiter's titties. In fact, the Bombshells waiters, some of them will sit in your lap. Like, they don't care. Like, I'm not saying do fiendish activity, but some of those Bombshell waiters have the mindset of what Walmart is. I'm not trying to insult Bombshells. I'm just saying... Over here where I live in Texas, the local Bombshells, as a kid, I was banned from going over there because the amount of car crashes, shootouts, and drug-related violence that would happen in front of the Bombshells, just in the driveway of the Bombshells. There was one point in time where I was watching the news, and, like, it was, like, within 1 week, Bombshell showed up on the news 3 times, and every time, first it was a motorcycle gang, then it was a drug-related gun incident, and then the next time, it was an all-out shootout, and I was like, what is going on at Bombshell? As a person who is not American, it's very bizarre. No, it is bizarre. It's bizarre as fuck. Who the fuck decided that we were going to make a... Who the fuck decided we were going to make a cafe that only hot women could work at? And why do we make these hot women dress and act the way they do? Like, I feel so bad for them. Because they have to smile, they have to be happy, they have to be nice. They have to give that sort of vibe in order to get money. I actually knew someone who worked at Bombshells, And she told me that it was a pretty good experience, except for when the girls would go smoke weed in the restroom without her. And she would know when they would go smoke weed because they would take like a plate with them or something. Something to ash off the blunt on. Oh man. I have to say, because streaming really isn't considered a job, I don't mind smoking during that, but smoking during an actual job I really don't approve of. But when I was working as an interviewer, like work from home, one of my manager's complaints was that I talk like a robot. She was like, "You sound so robotic. I need you to speak with more liveliness. You sound so monotone." And I was like, "Oh, really?" Bombshells is a safe restaurant to eat at. Maybe nowadays. Maybe nowadays. Back in 2016? Hell no. Oh man, you would... And the worst part about it is that over here, Bombshells is near Academy, no, not Academy, Mainland Entertainment Center. True, I don't mind people smoking, I just want them to not bother people, right? Right? I feel like I'm bothering people when I smoke and I go out in public. It makes me panic. I like smoking and staying in my area. I say that, but when my dad says, "Hey, I'm gonna drive somewhere," I want to go in the car with him. I go places with him in the car. I go for the car ride, but he doesn't drive around for the car ride. He drives around to go places. You mean that serial killer that's been breaking news all over the internet? The murderous villain who murders scores of victims in brutal and bizarre fashions. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, it's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That covers it, I think. They say he claimed over thousands of victims. It's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, like, 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is the ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything like that though, it's just a thought. But if they are a killer, isn't it like a killer a problem for us? Okay, everything, absolutely, positively, 100%, without a doubt is going to be okay. 'Cause it's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Help? We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm pretty sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. I would like to experience going to school with a serial killer, to be honest. Go to school in the ghetto. I'm sorry. Let me pull back that joke real quick. Tesatsu? You're going to put your faith in the police? Yo, why is Monokuma breaking right now? What the fuck is happening to Monokuma? What are you doing here? You guys are seriously, you don't understand your role. The police? All they're good for is being foiled to play against a villain or an anti-hero level organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them. That just shows how badass they really are. Are you really sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? Come on, if you really want to get out of here, you gotta kill. Why the hell are you laughing? Maybe it's like a nerve response. I laugh at bad things too. That's why I laughed at the drive-by at Hooters. I think it's horrible. I actually think it's horrible, but I can't help it but laugh. I'm just impressed by the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that? So Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Serial killer psycho freak bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe? We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away. Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun. A couple days have gone by and nobody's killed anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored. So you become the Joker when you're held at gunpoint? This theory has actually been tested, yes. Yes. Never forget, kids, your local Pebbles is from the ghetto. I won't speak much about it, but yes. Well, I think, yes. Ding, 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 I figured it out. All the mystery ingredients here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there's one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive. Motive? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I wanted to show you guys. Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. I'm seriously not like that. It's a special video for each of you to show you what's going on outside school. Outside school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go to that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know... If you want to know more about that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try to stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search desperately for answers. So, I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. Once again, he left before we could find out anything useful. Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in our way in the pursuit of truth. Interesting. Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm curious to see what's on it. Same here. Okay, so... Mundo started glancing around the hall. But that's when his gaze landed on me and he stopped. Hey Pebbles, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me? Every time I hear JP Monokuma, I can only hear Doraemon, which is the old Japanese cartoon. I've seen a few things for Doraemon. I've never actually watched it, but I've seen stuff like flyers and I've eaten candy that has them on it. So I think I know what you're talking about. By the way, Pebbles, do you have any favorite characters at the moment? Out of everyone in our crew so far? Rule. Hey. Hey! You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going then. Awesome, thanks, I owe you one. If Makoto is going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone. Yeah, sure thing, then we're counting on the both of ya. If anything happens, just come yell, and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mundo is totally dependable, or completely terrible. Yeah, I have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't stay here. He's a good person. I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where is the specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then let's go. Dang, something's happening with my game. I don't know if you guys can see this. I'm seeing a bunch of lines and stuff on the floor. This has to be an issue with the gamma. This is probably an issue with the gamma. It does make me a little bit worried because it's either the gamma on my computer. I'm gonna lower the brightness on my computer real quick. Give me a sec. There we go.
Shame.
Oh shit!
Shame.
We got another one.
Shame.
We got another one. Your favorite GG Makoto has joined the cult. Welcome. Welcome, Makoto. Here you go, your cocaine, your cat ears, and now you live in a cage. Your name is Bill Clinton. Happy to have you a part of the cult. Yeah, I think your computer is the problem. Oh shit. Well, I just have to hope that nothing gets burned onto it. Oh god. If you guys see a post on the Discord channel, please donate so I can get a new computer. Oh god, if that happens, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be so fucking done. I hope I never have to do that. I really hope I never have to do that. I hope that I can get far enough with this to where I can set up a savings account, and then we can just slowly build stuff up in savings, and then any sort of issues can just be solved immediately. That's how I like to do things. The door won't budge. It must be locked. If I have to think about a favorite character out of everyone we're dealing with right now, I like Sakura. Only because Sakura can mollywop me into next year with no real issues, if you get what I mean. So, I mean, yeah, of course I like Sakura. One of the dudes who worked at Bombshells, big dude. Big Dode. Big Dode, what'd he do to you? We gotta find some place to watch this video. He was mean mugging me the whole time. That's just, I think that's normal in Texas. There's really 4 kinds of people here. One is,
Shame.
oh shit.
Shame. Shame.
That one rich boy by Akuya followed your channel.
That one rich boy Byakuya. Welcome to the channel. Here's your cocaine, here's your cat ears, you live in a cage now, and your name is Bill Clinton. Hi, Bill Clinton. I love you, Bill Clinton. You want some extra cocaine? Dang, we got a lot of people. Is this like a thing? Is this like a thing in the Danganronpa community where there's like a lot of people who just have names like this? Your favorite... Makoto, does everybody in the Danganronpa community just have really long names where they steal the names of their favorite characters? Fuck, I can't figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go, bro. There's just that door over there. There has to be another door that I'm missing. Fuck, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I'm starting to see something with the new followers here. Please don't tell me the next one is gonna be Kyoko. I'm walking to Bombshells right now. Yo, actually, no. I want to say do not do that. Do not do that in the Dallas or Houston area. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like, Houston especially. Houston is really bad. Like, for a while, there was a high school kid. There was a high school kid that was running around on a bicycle, and he would just rob people. He was, like, hitting people in the back of the head with a bat. Like, Houston is wild. Houston is wild. Houston is that sort of... You seriously really don't know when it's gonna happen kind of wild. Like, forget New York. Forget New York. At least the homeless give you some sort of warning before they do something to you. Texas is a whole different kind of rodeo. Oh wait, you know what? I think we gotta go over here. I'm in Arlington. That's even worse! That's even worse! I think Arlington is pretty bad. Any major names that anyone knows about is pretty bad, I think. Like, if you go to a city and everybody is like, oh yeah, this is buttfuck nowhere, you're in a safe place. But if you go to a city and people are like, oh yeah, this is Arlington, and a few people around you just nod. Especially if they have a fountain with a statue. If there's a fountain with a statue in that city, oh god. I'm glad I live outside of America. You're lucky. You're lucky. Certain places in America, I think, are just fucked. Just fucked. There's no hope. There's no hope. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. Each one has a label with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned. I'd better go tell everyone. She ran off. I didn't follow after her. I just stood right there, where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. It's a cardboard box the DVDs were in. Let's scan. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs with no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs and found the box. One with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. Then... I yelled without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on the monitor was my family.
誠くん、あなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ。頑張ってね。
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
This is so nice. His mom looks so basic. Why is she just in a white dress? Oh wow, we're a big brother. If it had ended there, it would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, that would have given me hope. It would have given me strength. If it was a normal school, I would have been happy. If a little embarrassed. But with my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here and now, it's totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that that video wasn't going to end here. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Damn, they fucked up your house. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where did everyone go? It looked like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice. It was him.
希望が峰学園に入学。何誠くん、そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。ではここで問題です。このご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
What is this? What happened to everyone? Let's see. Half Asian waitress at Bombshells. Half Asian waitress at Bombshells was calling me love the whole time. To an exact $5 tip out of me. It worked. Oh man, I miss the era where DVDs were everywhere. Half Asian with piercings got me acting unwise. You're silly. Would you kill people after seeing that with your parents? Maybe. Maybe. I don't want to give too much context, but that's a maybe. It just depends. If I think about that point in time, I would think that it would be nothing out of the ordinary if I was still in high school and I saw this. Is that weird to say? I feel like that's weird to say. What? I'm gonna get a Bombshells beanie. No, I can see that. Or t-shirt. I wasn't able to get a near souvenir. I'm trying to think about where Bombshells is over there. If Mainland Entertainment Center is there, you should head over there too. That's a pretty popular spot for a lot of people. It's nice. It's nice. If you're at that Bombshells. I don't know what's near the Bombshells in Arlington though. I don't know if that's the Bombshells I'm talking about. T-shirt. You should definitely get a t-shirt. You should get a t-shirt. Something to remember Texas by. It's a really nice t-shirt. Questionable. But I mean, it's a guy t-shirt. It's a basic guy t-shirt. You wouldn't question someone wearing a t-shirt that says Bombshells. I'm gonna be honest. Basic t-shirt. God damn it. I slammed my fists against the desk over and over again. A single thought racing in my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma is talking about? What's on them? Close to Six Flags. Wait, we have a Six Flags? Yeah, I definitely don't live in that area. We have a Six Flags? One by one, they rushed to the monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be right. It has to be fake, right? No way. It ain't real. Ain't no way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take me in anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they all had seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their faces in fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what they meant by motive. He finds what fuels our desires to leave, so we're more likely to start killing each other. It's a classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries that are on the brink of war. Both countries want peace. Each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. As a result, neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that. Maybe you're thinking about that once everyone drops their guard. You can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We need to calm down. Okay then, maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we just talk about what we saw, that will help us get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I was wondering what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying to say if I wasn't curious. You know, this is actually a pretty good choice. talking about what was on the video. Hey, I Hoshino. What was your video, I Hoshino?
何よ。
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. I Hoshino? I gently placed a hand on her shoulder. Stop it. She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Okay, this is definitely not the good way. This is not a good way to start a constructive conversation. I Hoshino?
やめろ。
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. Oh, you're just a tsundere. That's because you're basically totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? Why don't we all have to stick around together, right? No, we don't have to stick. Okay.
ごきげんよう。
Speaking of which, I have my own thoughts to take care of. Goodbye. No, fun fact, Toko hates romances and manga. Isn't she like the ultimate fanfic writer? That makes no sense. But I don't have time to worry about this. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find I Hoshino. If I can't rizz up I Hoshino, I'll never get laid. Yeah, so bye. Yeah. She's a novelist. Okay, let's see. Where's I Hoshino? Despair Hotel. This is a classroom. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Okay, no, I Hoshino is not here. Ne, ai wa doko? Senpai, doko iru no? Ai, koko da yo. Ie wa koko? Ai. I want to know what the secret beauty is. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock knock. Knock knock. Sayaka? No answer. I guess I have to keep looking. Maybe she's in the kitchen. When I get upset, I like to go to the kitchen. Maybe she's... let's see. Kitchen? Nah, she's not here. Ne, ai. Doko iru no desu ka? Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the store. Let's do this one. What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Would you like to try your shot against the almighty Monokuma machine? Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I have to give it coins. Ooh, I got scissors. I don't have enough money for anything else. Half Asian waitress with a piercing no here. I'm pretty sure if you ask them, they'll most likely tell you. Cause they know some waiters have favorite clients. But then again, Texas gets rather competitive. Well, then again, it might come off as creepy if you ask. I don't think it's creepy, though. I think it's understandable. See, only Leon is here. Let's go ahead and go back. Nah, it's a whole set of waitresses. Maybe she's in the gym. I'd go to the gym to scream. I mean, we can go to our room and scream. Oh, hey, Junko. Hey, Pebbles, aren't you super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're going to tell me what was in yours? Who knows? Depends on the kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Let's see. Oh, well, the store's open. No, that's the exit. My bad. Wendangan Gamba. Okay, you know what? At this point, we're gonna open up our map. We're gonna find this bitch. This motherfucker put tracking devices on us. We're gonna take advantage of this. Oh shit, I teleported here, my bad. No, I didn't. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get used to these controls. Yo, where the fuck is she? Do we actually have to find this bitch? What? So we actually don't know where she is. Is she in the restroom? No, definitely not. Here's a Mudo. What was in your video, Mudo? Huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. It was fake anyway. It had to be. Whoever's doing this just pulled it out of his ass. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Those assholes can't fool me. Fuck. Maybe she's in my room? She's in my room, that'd be creepy. There's no way. Okay, so I already checked the kitchen. Honestly, after having Taco Bell in my country now, I'm very curious on what other American fast food tastes like. We don't have Chipotle or Popeye. I mean, it's canon that Makoto is a soup. It's canon that he's a simp. No, I'm a simp. I'm a bitch boy. What's it called? Oh, wait, maybe she's in here. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. Okay, well, we're not gonna check there. Let's see. Maybe we have to talk to the others? There's no point in going back now. I need to find Sayaka. Oh, that was one of those you can't go back kind of cutscenes. Where'd Sayaka run off to? By the way, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it was fake, right? It's gotta be. I believe that, but if it was real... Crap. So wait, where is Sayaka? Okay, maybe there's something over here that I'm missing? There's this way. What about here? The doors won't budge. It must be locked. Pebbles, you must remember you're playing a male character, not a female. Oh, you know, maybe she's in here. Oh, yeah, she is in here. I'm a little scared. She's looking a pretty man hero right now, I'll tell you that. Ne, kami-sama mitsuketa? She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like she may be upset or angry or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. No, actually, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? A way out. I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around. I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand how you feel right now, when I was thinking what might have happened to my own family. But right now, more than ever, we need to stay calm. This is exactly what they want from us. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Thinking about it, those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened... Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I keep repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just, please, be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me. You know, this is exactly what it looked like when Hoshino got stabbed, bro. I'm not trusting this lady, bro. Yo, take out the scissors. Don't trust her. Her voice was small and shaky. See, he is a simp. Oh my god. I'm actually happy I can see these comments now. The Twitch gods recently freed me. The SCP Foundation finally said I could see bad comments. God. I didn't think that Twitch would block out the entirety of what you just said. Like... Oh my god, the SCP Foundation finally let me see the comments above my head. But on my Twitch dashboard, it says, see? Beep! Sayaka. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked down at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please. No matter what happens. Huh? Of course, I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'll be on your side. I mean... You are my sexy, evil assistant, after all. Thank you, Pebbles. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before. It's a standing up. Pebbles is standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Sekiharashi! Sekiharashi! Kore wa Sekiharashi! Damn it. If you won't leave, then tell us what the hell are up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out. My pure, pristine, pure white. Stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist and took aim and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. All of the Coomer energy that had been building up for these past few years. I leaned back, channeling all of my power. I let go with everything I had. I could feel it, the power of my forefathers supporting my thrust. Gah! Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you're slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time that you took finishing your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. This nigga just unintelligently insulted us in every way possible for throwing a slow-ass swing. We got the ultimate insult from a fucking stuffed animal. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. I was disappointed in myself, because the Coomer energy that had been building up for decades had been lost within that one moment. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into the room. Now, on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once I was done, I headed back to my own room. Thank God they didn't make us do all of that. Holy shit, the creators were like, yeah, let's not make the players do this. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Fun fact, Sayaka's voice actor is also the voice actor of Kirby. Kirby is Ai Hoshino? Damn, Monokuma is really roasting you. What did they do for her to be that shaken? I don't know, that video must have been crazy. There must have been something wild on that video. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. What are we trapped in here for? That video I saw, might it be real? Monokuma, what's the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problems? I want to get out of here. I could never kill someone. But do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime is about to start. So how come someone's here? Alright. If it's this fucking Taka bitch, I'm gonna punch him again. Taka- oh, shit. Oh, hi, Ai Hoshino. I'm sorry for coming by so late. There's a girl in my room. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Something really weird happened. Did Monokuma show up in your room again? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone was trying to force open the door. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, but then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but it still makes me nervous. Hey, yo, is Makoto gonna hit? I don't think so. This doesn't seem like a hit situation. What happens if something like that happens in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about it, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime. But that's just a promise we made. What if someone breaks that promise? Dude, they literally said that these doors are high-tech. No one can lockpick it. We are literally here with some of the most stupidest people. No one here is a professional thief. Then, why don't you stay in my room for tonight? Would that make you feel better? What? I said in the school regulations that we have to sleep in the dorms, right? It didn't specify which dorm each person had to sleep in, so... But two sleeping two people... Neuron, activate! Oh jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it. No, keep not thinking. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that's on my mind, but... If you don't mind, maybe we could switch rooms just for... No way, no. No, we're not switching rooms. If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with... No. No, we're the ultimate simp. Forget ultimate unlucky. I don't mind you staying in my room. Are you sure it's okay for me to stay in yours? Doesn't that, like, concern you? I'm a Coomer. You shouldn't trust me. It's fine. I trust you. In that case... I swear to fucking god, Monokuma's pulling the ultimate prank on us, bro. It's probably fucking 10 a.m. right now. He's fucking up our sleep schedules on purpose, I swear. The police is present at Arlington bombshells. That's not surprising. Of course the police would be at bombshells. Do you know how much of a problem bombshells is? Okay, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Huh? Hey, aren't you going to say that you were just kidding? What if I wasn't kidding? I don't think this isn't a case of you not kidding. I think this is a case of you pre-planning to do something. This doesn't... You're too ready to take my keys, bro. You're too ready to take my keys, bro. I have experience with bitches. I have experience with thoughts. I know what's up. Something resembling a smile had its way on her face. Thank goodness, she looks like she already started to get back to normal. Okay. We better trade keys then. No! No! Don't give her your keys! She looks too happy. No! We exchanged keys. Then when I looked back up at her again, there's another worry expression there. I'm worried. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes into the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if it's you, I won't absolutely open it. I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door while you pull it out. Do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during the nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, we'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, about what I said before, When I said I was psychic, it was really a joke. Honestly, I'm just really perceptive. I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Goodbye, Ai Hoshino. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to quote-unquote my room. Stop, Sayaka. Makoto can't take that service. Bro, even you see the red flags. Oh shit, I'm in a girl's room. Oh no. Oh no. It smells nice though. Oh no! If I remember right, the girls have private bathrooms that have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. The bed itself looked exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka stepped on it makes me look forward to trying it out myself. Oh god. We really are a Coomer. I came to my room with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And right next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. Okay, so she doesn't have the map. You know what? I don't think she's doing anything bad, because if I was doing something bad, I would have took the map of vital organs with me. I would have brought the organ map. Kind of weird to dig in other people's trash, but I couldn't help it but take a quick peek. There was no doubt, it was the DVD with her name on it. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Nah! I don't think Sayaka will let me I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably get to bed soon. As I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance envelops me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams, bro. There's a surveillance camera right there. You better put a blanket over that camera, I'm just saying. Feeling better than before I fell asleep. I don't like how he says that. We're losing him. That's some crazy shit. Imagine you're on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. Okay. You heard of Noah's Ark, right? Sort of like that. But we've set sail to leave the Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress out about studying or finals or practice for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of the rules. If you really are dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call an Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself pretty clear. Ah. Ding dong.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I sat up half asleep and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way to the dining hall. A few people had already gathered in the dining hall by the time I got here. Hello, Makoto. Good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one. Oh my fucking god. Get the fuck out of here. I can't. I can't with this guy. 7 a.m. I believe 7 a.m. is the best time to wake up. Good morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured out everyone arrived on time. Could it be considered model high school student? No. I figured out who had arrived on time could be considered model high schooler. Oh god. I need to drink some water or something. I'm gonna take a minute. I know, ideally, I know, Iliad. You are the teacher's pet. Oh yeah, that guy's definitely the teacher's pet. And the ones who showed up a little late, that's kind of surprising that he only showed up a little late. My makeup would just not cooperate this morning. Okay. They were the types who had a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers would fall into this category. And finally, there were the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I know a dyslexic person suffers. Oh no. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. I actually want to get up real quick to check something. I think the power on my side of the room is acting a little funny. So I'm gonna do something just to make sure that the power on my side of the room is okay. Ah. I'm probably gonna have to retape my my little desk. I'm probably gonna have to put some more tape on it. Let's check over here. Hopefully everything is okay now. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, slept right through my alarm. What? So awful. I didn't oversleep, just so you know. I got lost. Blame the Bermuda Triangle. Blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about the time or other people in general. Kind of move at their own pace. Good thing my school desk is made of wood. Yeah, I have a desk. It's made of tape. The SCP Foundation let me have tape, so I taped the desk together. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Byakuya and Sayaka aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. For her to be so late. What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? I got a sense she's always I got a sense that she always has herself together. Listening to everyone talk like that, small talk. A dark speck of unease rose up inside me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. All the words had briefly left my lips before I threw myself out into the hallway. Where I headed first was my room, where I let Sayaka stay for a single night. And where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of one night... Oh no, Sayaka is having too much fun in your room, you have to stop her. Yo, what the fuck did she do in my room? What the hell? Okay. A replica sword I brought back for self-defense has been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. The sword itself has been removed. Slashes and gorges all over the walls and floors. Dude, they look like they almost took my door off the hinges. What happened to the bed? The bed's damaged too. My toolkit's still in the drawer. I better check the bathroom. This is how Bombshells looks like. Yep, your local Bombshells right here. You can get the best Philly cheesesteak of your life right here. Oh, fuck. I Hoshino, no! Oh no! She died exactly like I Hoshino. She really is I Hoshino. Same part and everything. Oh shit. I Hoshino. You have to tell me. You have to tell me about your secret kids before you go. Okay, that was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. Let me stop. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. Sayaka. Chapter 1. Alright. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remember seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, someone I'd seen before. I was like, yeah, you keep calling her I Hoshino. My brain, how does both of them seem similar? Okay, I Hoshino. They're similar because same hairstyle, same face, definitely the same face. The outfit that she wears in the beginning is pink like I Hoshino's, but I Hoshino's has a darker pink to it. I Hoshino also follows a deep blue color scheme, but I Hoshino is more colorful. Sayaka isn't that colorful. Sayaka is the ultimate idol. I Hoshino might as well be considered the ultimate idol, especially for the achievements she achieved by the time she was 20. Them dying the same way, that was a coincidence. I've watched people play the game and I've never considered that. I totally forgot that's how she dies. I was like, damn, this bitch seems shady as fuck. Okay? This bitch claims that we know her from our childhood. Oh wow, murder, death, kill situation. And she's sucking up to us. Ah, you're finally awake. Are you okay? This is no time for sleeping. Get your ass up, huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So, it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? Bro, someone should sue Oshinoko for copyright. I don't think something being inspired by something else is a copyright. I mean, we don't know if Sayaka had twin babies that just so happen to be reincarnated from a past life that are also now on breakneck revenge to figure out who killed their mom. Oh man, I have this cut on my finger. I don't know how it happened, but it's pretty bad. I'm hoping it doesn't get infected. This is really not the right time right now to have to deal with like an infection on my finger. I'm hoping nice ointment. I'm hoping ointment and love can solve my problem. If ointment and love doesn't solve the problem, the solution gets kind of man-hera at that point, if you get what I mean. If Hoshino is reincarnation of Sayaka, it becomes even more sad. Yeah, that does sound pretty sad. Sayaka is dead. Sayaka's dead. Sayaka's dead. Oh man. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Sex pun's dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, then exploded out of me. I shot up and I took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? Off to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irreversibly dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen, man, what do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? What good is it to do if I just sit around here? I mean, we're all hanging out at the gym at a time like this. Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. When I said it, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us to come here. Wait, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remembered the terrible price Sayaka had to pay, but I'm the one who convinced him to come here. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. Should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that if you can believe anything. If you can believe that. Here he is again. Unless someone violates school regulations, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for the Bear Times 1 rule. Then who did it? Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Hoshino. Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys are all looking like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. You don't remember what I told you when this all began? The one who decided to kill Sayaka? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone. It's amazing what some people are capable of. Hey, hold on. Don't assume that he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh? Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If someone kills you... No. If you kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing? It's 'cause... Naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You could just kill someone and waltz out of here? You're stupid, naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Junbi wa ii? Allow me to explain. The second part of the rules of graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you're blackened, if you are a blackened that commits the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. Is that what you're talking about, right? Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not you've gotten away with it. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it begins a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown. During the trial, you'll have to present your argument. Oh wait. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was supposed to read that. I thought he was still talking. It's execution. Execution? By execution, you mean... So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then they die. But if we get it wrong, the rest of us get executed? What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying that you didn't do it without actually saying it. So basically, what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type, which means you'll decide who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule, just to describe... I just described to your handbook. What? Wait, did some sort of auto mode activate? Oh, this is on auto. You're freaking insane, you know that? Class trial? What the fuck is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? You're saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. Huh? Batsu? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something? Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want, but I'm not going to be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one who's being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Huh? Wait, does something happen? No, I don't think I think the furthest I made it when I played the first time was Sayaka running out of the audio room. If you really want to get out of here, you have to get through me first. But then... Are you enjoying yourself now? Are you? Huh? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma isn't allowed. You violated school regulations. I shall evict a magic spell. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's strawberry milk everywhere. Right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Yo, no, stop the auto mode. I need a minute. Oh god, how do I stop auto mode? Oh my god. They just murked your ass. What? What? How do I stop auto mode? I need a second. But you guys now understand, right? This motherfucker just said etc, etc. Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd seen a moment when someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd just seen. Junko, who up until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, she was a fucking milkshake now. It's not really that shocking. It's more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the human race. It's just as natural as an event of the world ending itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die. This is reality. Jujutsu da. Bombshells had pretty good burgers. Yeah, they have good burgers. Fucking man burgers. I love burgers. No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill? This entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste a bunch of time this time? Oh, come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma! Anyway, none of that matters now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blacken. Da-da-da-da! This file has information I've gathered. I call it... I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts in this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How come I know the cause of death, you ask? The surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass fair judgment in the trial, now could I? That's a good choice. That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. It's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind this investigation. Okay, everyone? After all, you don't have a choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. 120%, just like Rainbow Dash said. Okay, we'll meet up for the class trial in a while. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body, growing colder right in front of us. Bro, that bitch is a fucking milkshake. She's a milkshake. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we'd all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now's not the time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Cooperation is key at this point. Who you decide to trust and not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help any. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell I'm letting someone kill me. Alright, goddammit, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they were right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we didn't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I needed to find out. I needed to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but I still have to somehow. Otherwise, I'll never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have a choice. I'll do this. Okay, thank God we got out of there. Now I can check comments. The burger I had yesterday was better than yesterday. What? The burger I had yesterday was better than yesterday. What? Oh, I'm going online. I will see you again if I have time. Yeah, take your time. Show up when you are able to. It's not an expectation for anyone to show up. Ah. What? Alright, let me take a second to look around and adjust my stuff. Where's my ointment? I need that ointment for my finger. I really need to make sure it doesn't get infected. Oh, here it is. Well, that's good. The burger you had yesterday was better than the burger you had yesterday. I mean, that's something. Since it's been a while, let's take a second, check equipment. Equipment check, go! Let me take a second to, it's to a point where we've been here for a while now. I told myself that we would go once we do this first trial. I'm gonna try to stick to that. But Jesus Christ, it's taking us a while to get to this trial. How long have I been here? 4 hours. Oh my god. Let me see, let me see. Oh god. I might have to get a new sewing kit soon. Oh wait, let me check the electricity. Make sure... Yep, my laptop's getting plenty of electricity. That's good. That's good. Always gotta do the electricity check. When the electricity isn't working right, that's when I will start acting up. Electricity is a good source of SCP energy, you know? Let's go ahead and... I need to eat some of my food. I want to eat some of my food. Good food. Love food. We love food here. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, there we go. So I just changed my settings, so that's the way I stopped looking down over here. Now I'll start looking over here, because this is actually the direction that I'm looking in. I'm not looking in another direction. It's just being weird. It's doing that thing. Now I'm a productive member of society. I've got my bombshell shirt. Let's go, bombshells! I'm trying to think of what else do we have here in Texas that you Californians don't have. Oh, Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's. You have to go to Buc-ee's. H-E-B. H-E-B. You have to go to H-E-B. Definitely go to H-E-B. I love tea. Good taste of tea. I've been to Whataburger. Yeah, you have to go to Whataburger. Whataburger. I think there's Whataburgers in other states too. But this is Texas. Get Whataburger. Oh, Saltgrass. Saltgrass. You have to go to Saltgrass. Texas barbecue. Depends on where you go. Honestly, I've worked at a few Texas barbecues. Some of them do not keep that place up to standard. They don't give a fuck. Cowboys don't give a fuck. They will sell you something and it'll be any kind of way. That's the worst part about the Cowboys. In-N-Out is better than Whataburger. Whataburger is a tier above McDonald's. You know what? I'm gonna have to fight you. You're gonna have to fight me. Throw hands. Come on. Every time I am sick, I like to get myself some Whataburger. I know what my Whataburger order is gonna cost. Exactly. To the fucking penny. $13.12. I don't get fries. I get a burger and a shake. That's it. That's how much I love fucking Whataburger. You're gonna have to fucking fight me. Whataburger is the only place that consistently serves melts. I might be lactose intolerant, but mama's not missing out on her melt. Okay, I swear to God, I'm not high or anything. I am just sniffing my nose. Not because of cocaine, but because I'm sick. I know there's new viewers coming in every now and then. A few viewers might know what I say when a new follower joins the cult. I wonder how many people have clipped that. I wonder how many people have clipped welcome. like here, let me do one for you for free. Welcome, Bridgeorioki. Welcome to the cult. Here's your cocaine and your cat ears. Now I'm gonna lock you in this cage, and your name is Bill Clinton. Welcome to the cult. I wonder how many people have actually clipped their welcome. I hope you all get the chance to clip your welcomes. Let's go ahead and really dig into this food real quick. My mom made potato with meat, and we have rice. I made my own rice. My mom cooks the best food. I don't care what anyone says. Her food's great. Appreciated. Whataburger is below McDonald's. No, it is not. No, it is not. Take that back. Take that back. McDonald's doesn't sell their fucking sauce in stores. When I go to the store, I see Whataburger selling their sauce. I don't fucking see McDonald's sauce. Take it back. You're committing crimes in my chat right now. I want you to know that. I will take away your cocaine. Your cocaine. I'm coming for it. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take your cocaine. You'll get no cocaine. No cocoa from me. Bad Bill Clinton. How dare you say this, Bill Clinton? How dare you say Whataburger is not the best, Bill Clinton? It's over, Bill Clinton. This food is good. Bill Clinton, I'm the monster under your bed tonight. Remember that. McDonald's has better fries. Okay. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right about that. You can have that. You can have that. But, I'm just saying. Just saying. Whataburger is better in general. Fuck you. Whataburger is the best. You don't believe me? You don't think Whataburger is the best? Well then. I guess you're getting a visit tonight. I'm coming for you. Other than that, Whataburger is the most overhyped burger I ever heard of. No! Whataburger is great! What burger did you get? What fucking burger did you get? Did you get a patty melt? You should have got a fucking patty melt. Yes? Yes, you got a patty melt? You're just Satan at this point. You're not Bill Clinton. You're Satan. Out of my chat. I'm joking. Double cheese. No wonder! You got a basic bitch, double cheeseburger. Go to Whataburger and get a patty melt. Go right now. Go get a patty melt. Go get a patty melt. Oh my god. I've heard people say before that Whataburger is shit. And then they take a piece of my patty melt. Like, this has happened with 3 people. 3 people where they've gotten to that point where it's like, fuck it, I'll eat anything. Hey, can I have some of your burger? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, here. Basic ass, cause you ordered a basic ass cheeseburger. No, people in Texas are weird. People in Texas are weird like that. If they say cheeseburger, they mean cheeseburger. They mean cheese, meat, bun. Putting a tomato on a cheeseburger, lettuce, mustard, anything like that is considered sacrilege down here. They cannot be trusted to make anything else. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know what they're doing upstate to Whataburger. Whataburger down here is taken very seriously. There's a standard. The Whataburger I go to, you can eat off the floor. Okay, not every day, but still, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean, pretty good food. They have to clean that grill. Like the customers go there regularly. The Whataburger over here, I can't go to Whataburger at a specific time. The afternoon, no. Lunchtime, Whataburger always has a line. Whataburger down here, you say you work at Whataburger, respect. It takes a lot to work at fucking Whataburger. A lot of patience. You gotta be fast. The big Texas armadillo. I think that's like one that's like next to a highway or something. They don't have a lot of those. They don't have a lot. One of the best steaks I've ever had. I can see it. If you don't work at McDonald's, any cooked meat down here in Texas is taken really seriously. Like, really seriously. Barbecue sauce? Oh, that's even worse. Even more serious. Why is Whataburger mid then? Dude, you went to whatever Whataburger you went to, they're committing sins, they're committing crimes. Also, you got a cheeseburger at fucking Whataburger. You didn't order off the specials menu. Go get yourself a patty melt. It's either that, or the employees there really don't give a shit about Whataburger. I'm gonna be honest with you. Here in Texas, you go to a fast food restaurant, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I've gone to a fast food restaurant. I've gone to McDonald's over here before. I've ordered a Danish cheese Danish, and like a cheese kolache or something. And they were like, what? And I was like, cheese kolache. And they were like, what? And I was like, cheese kolache. I check my shit, it's a fucking cinnamon bun. The McDonald's over here is shit. I can't go to McDonald's over here. I avoid McDonald's on weekends because they're so bad. It's so bad. I ordered a limited time burger once with mustard on it. They put so much fucking mustard on my burger. Like, I was literally scooping the mustard off of my burger. McDonald's beef. Their beef is McDonald's tier. Are you sure? Are you sure you're going to a good Whataburger? A good Whataburger would not be like that. It sounds like you went to one where people don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, I have an auntie, she went to fucking, once again, McDonald's. Totally different area of Texas. She was told to wait a minute. They told her to wait. They just left her there, waiting for 20 minutes. She left. I know someone else. They went to McDonald's. Same, it's always McDonald's with these stories. I'm noticing a pattern, actually, now that I think about it. They went to McDonald's. They got called an N-word. Like, the waiter called them that. And then they just refused to take their order. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that guy was being an asshole. He was being an asshole. He was ordering, like, I think he got 5 orders of 20 chicken nuggets. It was an asshole move. It was an asshole move. Not gonna lie. This was before they were doing the 40 chicken nuggets shit. And the only reason why I believe him is because I witnessed it. I was in the car with them. That sounds like a disease. What, the N-word? Nah, it's a slur. It's a slur. I'll say it for you right now if you want. I'm gonna be a different breed of VTuber. Nah. Okay. Cheese kolache. Okay, so here's a really weird thing. So if you go to a donut store and you ask for a kolache, they're going to ask you, what do you mean? Specifically if you're from, like, South Texas, if you're from, like, near the border. I didn't know this until I went to North Texas for a while. But apparently, a kolache is a cheese Danish. I had no idea. I am used to pigs in a blanket being called a kolache. Cheese Danish sounds like a disease. No, it's like, sweetbread with cream cheese. Sugared cream cheese in the middle. Like sweetbread. I love sweetbread. Thinking about kolaches. I'd kill someone for a fucking kolache. Okay, wait, let me take that back. Okay. Back to the game. Fucking milkshake on the floor. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing so much blood. It could have been fake blood. It could have been putty. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, just a second. She's dead? Then that means... That means everything that's happened so far is for real? It's not a joke whatsoever? I'm not gonna lie, I would have the exact same mindset as this guy. Someone let me out of here. Somebody help me. You're just now accepting that? I'm not gonna lie, I'd be thinking the same way. We have the same brain cell, homie. I'm not gonna lie. I have been told some very serious stuff before. And I have laughed. And I have been like, you're joking, right? This is a joke, this is a bad joke. And I have not believed shit until I saw it with my own eyes. Denial isn't a river. Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? Yo, I need to figure out how to turn off this auto mode. How did I turn this on? God fucking damn it, I can't turn off auto. Fuck, how do I turn this off? The soda machine was flat. Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're positioning yourself to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you. Fine, I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. 2 co-op player defense with the 2 of them. With their strat, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. If the soda machine is running flat, then that means the carbon dioxide in the soda machine isn't plugged up properly. That's one of those moments where it's like, maybe you should tell the manager. But I will admit, the soda machines down here. The soda machines down here are always a 50-50 chance. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Any restaurant you go to down here, there's always a chance the soda machine's not gonna be working right. That's the carbon. Let me leave. I'm ready to go. Y'all can sit here. Can I not leave? Someone got right in front of us. They... We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Hifumi? Consciousness has crashed. Restarting now. Please wait a moment. I talk just like this. Especially when my mental state is really bad. I really do sound robotic when my mental state is not well. So we are going to try and find out who did it. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. We need to find out who did it. If only that person dies, but we get it wrong, the rest of us face execution. What a ridiculous school regulation, right? So stupid. Oh, now you say fuck the rules. Hmm? So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking at the Monokuma file we received. I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's room. She's right. Could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned on me. Oh my fucking god. Hoshino, you fucking bitch. Just for one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. I looked at everyone's eyes, had done a completely 180 from what was earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it. Are we done talking? We need to begin the investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have no clues to collect from a foundation. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation. Ah, shit. I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. Alright. Let me just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this right now, they think they're gonna destroy that evidence? They better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave your goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck you up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sayaka ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? How are we going to investigate a murderer? How do we even find something like that?
どうせ
We really don't have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
怪しいわ
It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't get any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
あのさ
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt giving it a shot. I'm not sure if Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may at least check to get a check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help but investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. It takes one glimpse and I black out. Well, I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parts filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
処刑は処刑だよ。100点キースでブリブリ。
I can't let it happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. I have to do this to find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. Victim Sayaka Mizuno. Time of death was around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death is a stab wound to the abdomen, and there was also an injury on her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth. Also, we can survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Bitch, we know how she was killed. I beg you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King of Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigation right now. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay, reading comments. The conductor was hype. The conductor dude who was doing the arm waving in the orchestra? Oh yeah, I think cause they might be reading the sheet music. Like everyone has sheet music they're supposed to read and memorize, but the conductor is basically the guy that says, you on that side of the room, you're not loud enough. It's a very busy job, I can imagine. They say that conductors who are willing to do the most enjoy their job the most. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. It might reveal something new. You know, I realized something when I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence before, right? I mean, before anyone found the body, I mean. There is a trash room in the dorms, right? They could have tossed stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? It'll all get sorted out when the time comes. The pause. I'ma have to play Near Replicant. The orchestra told the story of Near Replicant through the lens of Near Automata. Wow, really? That does seem really amazing. Okay, I just had to readjust my computer real quick. But yeah, no, that does seem really amazing. Imagine a story being told through music. I mean, that's the kind of story, that's what music is partially for, in some sense. They used Big Bro Near instead of Papa Near. Papa Near was made for the American release. Big Bro Near is technically the official Near. The reason why there are two different Nears in the first place is because on the release of Near, they were worried that people had had enough of playing a soy boy, if you get what I mean. That they were worried that American audiences had enough of soy boy protagonists. And I think Yoko Taro was also tired at the time of having a soy boy protagonist. So he took the opportunity to make a meat wad protagonist. Alright. Let's go ahead and keep going. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name with a smile. She was investigating the area, but... What are you doing?
見ればわかるでしょ。
よくわかんないけど。
捜査よ。
捜査って？
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
コンタクトでも落とした。
You're fucking stupid, Makoto. There are some gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Actually, why are my sheets white? Aren't we supposed to have blue sheets? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be the room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key to my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true then, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Switched rooms has been added to the truth bullets of your handbook selection. Let's see what Sakura has to say. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision, the rest comes up to you. I will follow your lead. I see. Sword's been taken out, but huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have made it with something sharper. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't seem to make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, first thing you should do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide right off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Bro, someone went Demon Slayer on Ai Hoshino. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. It shouldn't be surprised that it's coated with gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of the parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you, even if you just touch it a little bit. Replica sword. Let's go in here. I should look around here first. I can take a look at other spots later. Oh, okay. Huh? The lint roller. It looks like way less than what it was before. Did Sayaka somehow dirty my room and decide to clean up a little? The toolkit inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Makes sense, I mean, it's mine. I haven't opened it for any reason. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Hey, Mundo, we ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys opened their toolkits yet, cause, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit. That's a nice bit of information. Me. Boop. Ooh, wait, I see comment. Let's see. Was dialogue from the English VAs of 9S. Oh my god, that would send chills down my spine. If I was listening to an orchestra, and then they played audio from the game that the orchestra is playing from. Chills. You know, they say that your ears actually have the ability to orgasm. I think my ears would do it. I should check the room first of all. I think we've checked everything here. I should check the room first. Let's scan. I guess the scratches on the floor are one thing. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right here in the other room. If only I heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember at all? The rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the next room, right next to you, and there'd be no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies in order to create the ideal setting for murder. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is this evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? So if anything happens, there's no way you would have known. Did I check everything yet? Oh wait, there's something over here. What? The display this sword was on. Okay, I think I checked everything. I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. Oh no. Oh no, a reason to hate the game. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. I mean, I'd still check the notepad if possible. Let's check this. Surveillance camera. The mastermind is using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening, they just keep watching. I should look around here first. Check the other spots later. Oh my god, what have I not looked at? TV. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I don't. God damn it. It was just the wildest headline on Instagram. Texas man wanted for Bucky's Hatsune Miku. Wanted for creating a Bucky's x Hatsune Miku crossover. I believe it. We'd do it. We're Texas. You gonna fucking stop me from my fucking Hatsune Miku? I'm a fucking degenerate, born and raised here in the United States of America. There are gouges on the bed like someone attacked it. I should check the room. I should check around the room first. What have I not checked? Oh my god, this is gonna... This is gonna drive me crazy. I checked the TV. I checked... What did I not check? I don't want to talk to you again, Mudo. Texas and their mid-Whataburger. Get the fuck off of Whataburger's dick. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but... we get the exact same fucking cutscene. Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding and glancing around my room one more time. Interesting. What's interesting? I just suspect, but there's something very unusual about your room. Okay, what's unusual about it? Unusual? What do you mean? I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and didn't find a single strand of hair. Really? Not the hair of the victim, not hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know what? Now that you mentioned it, I noticed something when I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I've never touched it. Could someone have used it? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer? That's the question, isn't it? Okay, now we can go look at a dead body. Let's go. The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... milkshake. No, I can't let that get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself, pushing my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. I made sure I had a milkshake with me. Looking at her, it was painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion as I sipped on my banana pudding milkshake. She had lost everything that made her, her. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. I can't hesitate now. Why did I, Hoshino, have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought had me up. It supported me. Oh, this bitch is knocked the fuck out. Okay. Damn, her legs are like... oh my god. Homie went all out. Yo, is that a fucking bidet? Alright, we gotta be serious. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now there's no time to think like that. I pulled out my Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrusted into her. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, it says that Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something glittery on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery. Definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... huh? There's some blood on her index finger, but that's it. The palm of both of her hands are totally spotless. So, how come only her left finger? Sayaka's wrist has been added to her truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? This is very possible that she broke her wrist during a struggle. When the attacker attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom. That's where they inflicted the deadly wound. I mean, hey, at least it happened somewhere where it's easy to clean up. What's this on the wall? I looked past the wall behind her, and I saw... What? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Ads back. You know what that means. Stabafugga. We're gonna try to skip past this. I don't know how to skip this dialogue. We're just gonna keep clicking until it skips. The water of the shower gets turned off at nighttime, which I think makes no sense. I think taking a shower at night is reasonable. Why is it turned off at night? I don't think there's anything else we can really see about Ai Hoshino right now. Well, at least she wasn't holding Aqua this time. Leave the bathroom, yes. It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. Most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Do you often talk like an inspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037, I have no idea what that could possibly mean. The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, that means she must have wrote them by only turning her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, what would the result be? The result? Think about it. You're not going to tell me then. You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, in the end, you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell him. Dying message. There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Stuck? Yeah, I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth selection of your handbook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But I'm actually referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob? You didn't notice. Well, try closely looking at the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this? Someone must have used a screwdriver or something to unscrew it. Whatever it was obvious it was intentional. What? That was intentional? Why would someone want to do that? I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only girls can lock their bathrooms, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then it apparently struck with a realization. She shot me a question. I have just one question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did say it to Sayaka last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was starting to get into all this. Then that clears it up. Huh? Clears up what? I'm lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I had ever been there, she suddenly turned around and left the room. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I can look around somewhere else. I should start looking where the murder weapon might have come from. I'll also look at the CD Sayaka's got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see it for myself or lose in the video. On top of that, I'm sure there's some other reason it's worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll talk to me, that is. Leave the area? Yes. Oof. Oh my god, this is taking a long time. It's already 1:30 a.m. What? I'll ask once. Is anyone else still here? If you're still here, please send a dot in the chat. Send a pebble for pebble. Huh? Wait. No. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But it has my nameplate on it. Huh? It's definitely my room, but it has Sayaka's nameplate on it. The nameplates on my and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? I've been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Hey. Oh, this is Toko's room. Ooh, I don't see anything in chat. Alright, I'm gonna save. Fuck, how do I save? See, so as you can tell, last time I left off, when I played the game, back in my day, School Life Daytime, Chapter 1. That was the most I had gotten. So I was still in school life. System. Let's go to the main menu. Yeah, I think we've got enough for tonight. Oh, wait. The further you get in the game, the more you unlock. Movie, artwork. Ooh, artwork. I didn't unlock anything. Cool. Yeah, I really haven't unlocked anything. School store, sound gallery. The sound gallery for games like these are always great. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take some time to rest. As I said before, I have not been feeling well. I need to take some time to eat the food, chill, drink water. I don't think tomorrow I'm gonna be that good either. I'm actually really scared of going to sleep. Because you know how it is when you're sick, like you go to sleep and then you wake up the next day and it's either you're better or you're worse. So yeah, I'm gambling at this point. I don't think it's gonna be any better though, so I'm kind of scared about that. I'm gonna do some more schoolwork before I let myself go to the big sleep. Not the big sleep, the little sleep. Well, I'm not doing a little sleep either, just sleep. Alright, I'll see you guys later.